Alright, we should be live here on the channel. What is going on, buddy? Wow, that was that was weird. Hello, everybody. Welcome on into the stream. How is everyone doing today? Let me make sure that's open and that's closed. How is everyone doing today on that, what's today again? Today's Saturday. Yeah. How is everyone doing up in here? Hope everyone has had a great week. It's the weekend. Words English goodly, I guess. Alright, let's see here. How is everyone up in here? Let me make sure we are actually live and I'm not just talking to the blank void that is my voice. No, we should be good. We should be good here. How is everyone doing today? What's up? We are out here for some SM64 speedrunning. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. But yeah, basically, what we're gonna do today, as the, I guess the title doesn't really say, to be honest, but as the pinned message says, if it's, you know, right there, if it's not, then it's probably over there, somewhere, we're gonna be doing a full practice run, which basically, if we mess up something, we're just gonna, you know, fix it, if that makes sense. And then we're doing a full run. So it's going to be a pretty long stream. I guess probably, it's going to be a long stream. I'll say that much. But yeah, hope you're all having a fantastic day. Let me pull this up here. What? You guys should be able to hear the music as well. Very nice, very hype. Alright, without further ado, I guess we should just jump right into it. What say y'all to that? Mystic says, ooh. Or no, wait, that wasn't O. That's just an E. I can't read. These glasses are not thick enough for me. But Mystic says, E. Hey, Mystic, how you doing? Welcome on into the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. But yeah, basically, we're just gonna go through. I'm gonna click new game, but we're not gonna be running this one. I know the timer's on here, but like yeah. We're not using the timer. We're just using that as a general, what's the word I'm looking for? Reference guide, I suppose? I mean, obviously, I know how to do this, but you know. But hey, oops, I missed the W? Oh. Hey, Mystic, how you doing today? Hope your day has been fantastic. Hope your week has been fantastic. Hope your month and new year have been fantastic. How have you been, my friend? Welcome on in, and welcome on into everybody else. The Lurker Gang is strong. Alright, so, to start off, right away, we're going to be practicing some lackey skip. Because we can. So I'm going to create a suspend point here. Or we could just load this one of the two. Either way works. So, yeah. I'm good. How are you, Taco? It's really cold. It's like -16 here. Other than that, chilling. Absolutely chilling. But yeah, so basically, we're just gonna practice things until we get them right. That could take 1 hour, it could take 3 hours, who the heck knows. And at the moment, I'm currently sucking at lackey skip, so you know, that's just me. But yeah, it's basically gonna be it's gonna be mostly a practice stream, and then we're just gonna frickin' go ham on like an actual run. But yeah, what's up, Red Knight? How you doing today, friendo? Yeah. Let's see here. What? That is not gonna work. Dang. Yeah, I haven't practiced lackey skip in a hot minute, so this might be shambles already. But yeah. You can tell I'm good at resetting this crap because I'm freaking doing that lightning speed. Yum. All right, right about there. Nope. Don't worry, this is not going to be the entire stream. Goodness me, that'd be awful. It might be. And just eating Doritos? Yo, you've always got the best snacks, Red Knight. I can't lie. I'm a little envious. Ow. Speaking of envious, I'm envious of people who can do this every single try. Like, goodness me. Oh. Cool. And I just want to get things like maybe 3 times in a row before continuing on. Or just 3 times in general, I suppose. But of course, I don't want to stay on Lackey Skip forever, so we're just gonna do it right now and carry on. Yes. Alright, and chain chomp's pretty easy, so basically I just want to work on all the stuff that actually needs to be worked on. Like, Lackey Skip, you know, we can do that another time, you know? It's very inconsistent, so we don't really need to worry about it right now. You know? But yeah, how is everyone doing today? Yeah, Mystic, I know you said you're doing well. Excellent, you love to hear it. Red Knight, glad to hear you're doing good. Whoop. That was an unfortunate double miss. Ah, crap. I've been punched in the face by a giant metallic ball. Wow. You guys remember how I said my chain chomp doesn't need work? I lied. Nah, we're good. That was just a blunder. But yeah. Like, most of the early game stuff, we'll get plenty of practice on anyway. So I'm not too worried if it, you know, sucks in this. Because we're not actually running at the moment. But hey, you know, here's what it's all just practice at the end of the day. Learning to deal with adversity, you know? And also just not being stupid. I mean, what? Alright. That did not work the exact way I wanted it to, but you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, I think I prefer the side flip there, to be honest with you. I know the wall fling is faster. The wall fling? What the heck is a wall fling? Alright, let's go. I was supposed to do a double long jump there, but that doesn't matter. Whee! And good enough. And whop. Alright, good stuff so far, good stuff. Can't complain. Cannot complain whatsoever. So yeah. Also, let's see here. How long is this stream gonna be? I have no clue, to be honest. But yeah. And now, that was basically the first whole shebang. That's the first section of the game basically done. Well, I say first section, but you know. What's the new Sword and Shield Shiny Hunt? You haven't done it in months? I am probably never doing Sword and Shield Shiny Hunts again. Or, at the very least, not doing them for quite some time. Because, honestly, I hate them. They're tedious, they're annoying, and I just don't really like shiny hunting as much as I used to, you know? Like, before, it was just like, oh, wow, this is cool. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. We'll start off with Canalus, I guess. Oh. Why did I do it there? But yeah, we're probably not going back to Sword and Shield Shiny Hunts. If anything, we'll eventually be doing BDSP hunts. But even that, I'm just like, it's, you know. But yeah, other than that though, we'll probably do some shiny hunts, like here and there. But like, I just don't I don't have the drive to shiny hunt, you know, if that makes sense. But yeah, let's grab this Canalus real quick. If this goes well, we probably don't even need to practice it. Nope. Going well means getting it, not freaking screwing it up. There we go. I got Regigigas like a week ago. Nice. Speaking of nice, that Canalus was so great. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Canalus is pretty much solid at this point. Like, that was beautiful. First try, easy clap. Ooh, and BDSP, nice. Alright, let's continue on. We're gonna go for coins now. What? Now, coins I'm a little bit worried about, just because, you know, we're a little inconsistent with them. But, like, it's not bad. Like, as long as we don't die and miss 2 coins. Oh, wait, we just did. Crap. We're usually fine. Like, worst comes to worst, we just grab the frickin', the box at the bottom, you know? But yeah, also, if you guys have any ideas for what I should practice, just in general, like, obviously, we're going through every single star in the game, so, like, basically look at the star count, and that's how much farther we have to go in order to get to our run. So, yeah. At the moment, it's going pretty well. But if we mess something up, oh boy, howdy, we gonna be practicing that thing like it's a sashimi at a restaurant. I don't know why is a sashimi even a food? I have no idea. It's just the first thing that came to my head. Ow, my face. Whop, whop. There we go. Okay, how many coins are we at? Wow, we're only at 78. That doesn't add up. Never mind, it adds up. But yeah, if I sound a little bit quieter than usual, just bear with me. I do have a little bit of a sore throat, but it's nothing too bothersome. Like, we Gucci. We Gucci. I probably should have mentioned that in the pinned message, to be honest with you. But, Mario, you're going to need to jump back up on that horse. And by horse, I mean platform. But yeah, I hope you're having a great day. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Make sure you are. You already know what to do. I almost didn't grab the freaking box. And that would have been dumb. But yeah, if you are enjoying the stream, make sure to smack a cheeky like button. Or the cheeky like button, rather. It's very much appreciated. Helps out the channel greatly. All that great stuff. And yeah, let's see here. Continuing on our merry way. We need Owless, Open Blue, and Tippy 1 and Tippy 2. So let's go do that, shall we? I need to get used to going up that tree as well. That tree is apparently a lot faster than going the side flip that I've been doing. Other than that, though, our Whomps is pretty clean. I can't lie. Did my chat just break? I have no clue. Anywho, chat breaking aside, Whomp, you're mine. As long as the stream doesn't die, I'm happy. Usually, anyway. Although I do like to see chat. Your beautiful faces are beautiful. Let's see here. Blah. And just in case, I have chat pulled up over here, just to make sure we are running smooth as a fresh jar of Skippy. That's a peanut butter brand, isn't it? I want to say that's a peanut butter brand. Alright, watch this. Tree time! Whee! Yeah, like, that's so much faster. I don't know why I've never done that. Whoop, 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 whoop. Beautiful maneuvers. Ow. See, I don't know why, but I have a tendency to just say ow in the strangest of ways. Like, if something just goes wrong, I'll just say ow. Like, it doesn't hurt. It literally doesn't hurt. It's kind of funny. But yeah, Whomps is going... I think Whomps is pretty solid at this point. I think the only thing I really have to worry about is just missing that back jump with the red coin on top of the Thwomp. Is it a Thwomp or a Whomp? No, Whomp is the... Oh, I guess we're going for Owl. Cool beans. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. I almost jumped off a cliff. I grabbed an owl and jumped off a cliff. You're probably wondering how I got here. And whop, right there. Flawless. Flawless, I do say. But yeah. You guys got any fun plans for the weekend? Well, I guess the end of the weekend. Since, you know, tomorrow is Sunday and today is Saturday. Check. Alright, one more star. Honestly, this place has been pretty solid overall. Do you guys have any, like, anything that you saw that was just like, ooh, that's not good? You know? Well, that wasn't good, but, you know, that was the strangest freaking wild blue I've ever seen. But hey, pretty cool. I don't think we really need to practice Whomps right now. So that's pretty cool. Oh. Clearly our castle movement needs some work, though. That was ridiculous. Whop. Meow. Alright, one more star in here, and then red's in the sky. Ow, my face. Mario, get in the painting. It's not a painting, it's a tapestry, but you get the idea. Is it a tapestry? I don't know. Glass pane? Yeah, it's a glass pane. But it's an invisible glass pane because it's not actually there. Good show. Speaking of good shows, you've been watching any good Chat, have you been watching any good shows recently? Maybe some animes, maybe some kind of Netflix show. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, you do, obviously. Alright, there's one thing I do want to practice, and that is Reds in the Sky. Reds in the Sky is kind of ridiculous. The reason, and I'll tell you why, is because I want to be able to hit those 2 red coins, right? You see those coins right there? I want to be able to hit those 2 consistently. Obviously, you know, takes a little bit of a freaking not sucking to do that. Also, I think I just fluffed this up. Give me that red coin, give me that red coin. Oh, crap. Nope, we missed it. Yeah, once you miss the top red coins twice, you basically lose. But yeah, it's not the worst. It's not the worst star in the game anymore, I don't think, at least in my opinion. But like, it's definitely one of my most hated stars just because wing control is stupid. Especially once you start gaining speed, like it's crazy. Like there, like there. There we go. Nailed it. I mean, kinda did, not really. I'd like to practice it a couple more times just to be on the safe side. But, you know. Like I said, chat, it's going to be a practice first, and then run after. Alright? Basically, once we beat Bowser in the Sky, we're going to be going to, well, Bowser in the Sky again, but faster. Alright, one more time. I have hit the red coins once here. Make that twice. Fair enough, me. Nice job. You did good. Pat yourself on the back. Yeah, that was funny. You couldn't have timed it more perfectly, I suppose. That was beautiful. What the heck? That was funny. Alright, and... oh, I keep messing the button up, but you know what? That wasn't bad. Oh, that was funny. Just be like, I've only gotten the red coins once. Make that twice. Alright, we'll get it this one more time. Alright, aim, and... ooh, that was so close to getting it again. That's fine. Honestly, I'm happy I get it even once in a while. Now, let's see. How are we doing? We're doing alright. Not gonna lie, we're doing alright. Yeah, the coins... oh, crap, what the heck am I doing? Just nailing it, apparently. Most hated star, more like easiest star in the game. That's a lie. That's very difficult. Alright. Whomp. Hey, alright. I think Red Sky is actually solid. Honestly, I can't complain about that whatsoever. You know? Like, that was beautiful. Gorgeous, even, I dare say. Nope. Mark. What? Mario, you need to get off the, you know, you need to stop your habit of, glitching out into the fence. Is that even a fence? I don't know. That was funny, though. Lots of funny things. Well, speaking of funny things. Alright, I want to create a point right here. Because I want to practice Dark World pretty well. Hey, Harry. Oh, I'm going to butcher this. I'm so sorry. Estrella. Welcome on in. How are we doing, friendo? Hope you are having an amazing day. What? Right. Can we hit this? Yes, we can. Been working on my movement there. Oh, speaking of movement and failing, we're not failing. Harry, hope you're having a great day. Welcome on in to the Taco Tribe. I'm Taco. We do Mario, Pokemon, all that good stuff. Hello? Yas. Whoa, that was weird. Alright. What? And there we go. Alright, we'll wait for the next one. Hello, hello? Hey, Henry. Yeah, I'm usually pretty good about reading chat, so Anyway, as I was saying, I'm pretty good at reading chat, so you only need to say hello once usually. But hey, no worries, my G. You know, if I don't read it the first time, it's you can usually, yeah, you can usually say it again. Whee! You like that double whammy? Oh, that's too fast. That was not too fast. Beautiful. And whop. I've been getting really good at that random side flip. Alright, and whop. Why is your game glitching? I'm not sure. I mean, it might just be slowing down, maybe? I don't know. Are we having some latency issues? Not on my end, from the looks of it. Usually if it's glitching, it might just be slower. Or, well, not slower, but like, it might be doing some weird. Oh, did I make that? Oh, that was beautiful. I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, in regards to the fence post, though, that was something I've never seen before. Grab that red coin. Alright, just gonna do that. Does that work? Oh my gosh, it worked. That honestly kind of shocked me. Alright, Dark World, not too bad. We did kind of kill ourselves once. I'm really glad I didn't die there. I would have had to say twice again. That would have been kind of funny, though. Oh! Yo, that was honestly the coolest movement I think I've ever done in Dark World, straight up. But yeah, I'm going to make a suspend point right here. By the way, for those who don't know, we're doing this on the Switch because I'm crazy, and I'm crazy. I want to practice my Bowser throws a couple times as well, so I'm going to save that for now. Alright, get over here, you big Bowsy fool. I'm going to turn you into soup. 1, 2, 3. I missed. Hey, thank you so much, Henry, for subscribing. I appreciate you. Welcome on into the Taco Tribe. Hope you enjoy yourself here. This is my first time watching you. I appreciate that, friendo. If I may ask, how exactly did you find the channel? Did you just happen to look up like Mario streams, or like you just find me and you recommended? Please let me know. Let me know. I suck at Bowser throws. I can guarantee you that. I think. Besides that, I think that's really the only thing I'm actually like full on bad at. Well, I'm not bad at it. I just don't have a lot of practice with it recently. But hey, you know, it is what it is. Let's see here. Oh, that was Bowser throws again. We want Dark World. Let's go. But yeah, Dark World is one of my least favorite levels, definitely. Just because of how random it is. Well, I say random, obviously, you know, it's fixed, but, you know, it's definitely one of the jankiest levels in the game. Yes, I searched YouTubers live, and then I saw this live right now. Yo, I appreciate that, friendo. I didn't know, well, I know YouTube has a live tab, but I didn't know they did, you know, had, you know, just anybody in the live tab. I didn't know that. I thought it was usually big streamers there only. That's kind of cool. I appreciate you. Yeah. Hope you enjoy yourself here. That's... Oh, that didn't hit me. Look at me being so speedy. Missed the cycle. That's fine. Alright, Mario. Yeet. Oh, oh, watch yourself there, Mario. Goodness me. I grab that. Ooh, okay. We would have died there if we had died there. But we didn't die there, so we didn't die there. That doesn't really make, well, I guess it makes perfect sense, but it doesn't sound, it sounds ridiculous on paper. Paper? Where's the A4? Does anybody got any A4? Alright. I mean, overall, I mean, we've been doing really well. Starting off this practice run anyway. Besides the fact I can't jump, apparently. Ooh! Okay, there we go. Goodness me. There we go. Yeah, hope you all having a great day. I appreciate y'all stopping in. Shout out to the Lurker Gang. Woo! You're so fast. You're speedrunning 3D All-Stars with no glitches. That's cool. This is actually the Nintendo Virtual Console. The one you get with Nintendo Online. Because you'll hear it in a second. 1, 2, 3? That's why it's not 3D All Stars, because they would have changed it for All Stars. But yeah, we're doing the Virtual Console. Honestly, Dark World's pretty nice. Dark World is pretty nice. I want to do it one more time, and then we're gonna go on to the most recent trick learned. After this, because this one trick I'm talking about, I've been practicing for like the past 3 days, I think. Kind of crazy. Firebar go burr. Yeet. Yeah. Whoop. Did Mario just say so long? Yes, he did. That is what Mario says when he yeets him. But I mean, at least I think it is. It sounds like it. He might be saying something completely different. Maybe it's maybe he's saying something in Italian or something. I'm not I don't speak Italian, so I wouldn't know. Oh, that would have been bad. Alright, go here. We eat ourselves up. Oh, that might miss. Oh, that didn't miss. Cool. But yeah, it kind of sounds like that, which is why they changed it in Super Mario All-Stars. Yeah. Whop. Whop, whop, whop. Maybe he's saying so long King Bowser. Yo. Actually, you know, now that you say it, like, I wouldn't be surprised if that was actually what he was going for. You got a big brain, Henry, I can't lie. That is a massive brain thought right there. Alright, let's see here. Let me try and do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Is that it? Yeah. Alright. I think Dark World's pretty good. Obviously, you know, in a run, if we mess up, you know, it's not the end of the world. But, you know. Alright, on to the next one, which I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do this first try, but, I've been learning Sky Jump, which is, regarded as, to most people, as, like, the hardest strat to learn, if I remember correctly. So it's pretty insane. I can't lie. Well, it's one of the hardest strats for sure. It might not be the hardest strat, especially for, like, beginners, but, like, it's definitely crazy here. Now, allow me to show you the power that the taco holds. It would help if I knew how the camera works. Woo! I want to get this first try. Alright. Whop, 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 whop. Oh, I accidentally held Z. My bad. That was just me being stupid. Take 2. There we go. Do you know what every copy of Mario 64 is personal? Do you know what Do you know what every copy of Mario 64 is personal? I'm guessing you're trying to say personalized? No, I'm pretty sure every Mario 64 copy is basically the same. Like barring, you know, language differences, like between the Japanese and the original, or I say original, but Japanese is the original, but like the English versus Japanese versions. Obviously, the 3D All-Stars version is different. This version is different from all of those. And then there's obviously people who do emulation. Taco just does it on the Switch because my computer can't run an emulation, to be honest with you. And even if it did, it certainly wouldn't be able to run at this level of gameplay. But yeah, Sky Jump, pretty hype stuff. Can't lie. I'm very happy that I'm actually able to do it and not suck at it. It took me like 2 hours to get my first one. Fun fact. And look at that, now we're just flying left, right, and center. Look at the expert skills. Hey, Mystic, I see those smiles there. Thank you very much for putting a smile on that face. Appreciate you. But yeah, I want to get this one more time, just to make sure we've got it down, you know? We don't want to go into a run and lose 2 minutes from frickin', who's it? The, messing this up. Granted, now that we know how to do it. Oh. Saying that. Now that we know how to do it, proceeds to fail it. Yeah. I like making sure at least things are consistent, you know? I don't have to get it every time. I just like things being consistent. Woo! Every copy of Mario 64 is personalized, can be in all versions of Mario 64. It contains Wario. A partition is real 2040. What? Interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really understand what that means. But hey, if every copy of Mario 64 is personalized, that's pretty cool actually. Like, that's pretty cool. Oh, somebody's playing Smash Ultimate. Yuck. I don't know if you guys noticed that in the top right, left there, but that's kind of funny. Yeah. Hope you all having a good day. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Alright, let's go for... I do want to practice Penguin Race here. I have been kind of sucking at Penguin Race. But for the moment, we're just yeeting ourselves off cliff. Part one of many. Because we just love to yeet ourselves off cliffs in this. In this household, we respect people who yeet themselves off cliffs. Obviously, you know, recreationally. Especially like in Mario 64, you know? That's a stupid way of saying it, actually. Yeet yourself off a cliff. That's a great way of putting it. Ridiculous I am. Anyway, I'm just talking. You'll come to find, Henry and anybody else who's new here, I most of the time have no idea what I'm talking about. Or at the very least, am just ranting for no reason. Because I'm weird. Speaking of being weird, that was a weird angle. But yeah, I've been trying to do Penguin Race recently. It's going pretty well, I think. We tried it in the last stream, Mario stream, but unfortunately, that last Mario stream was kind of in shambles, I can't lie. Because, well, we didn't finish a run. This stream, though, we're guaranteed to finish a run. It's not going to be timed, of course, but, you know, we're going to finish a run. Whee! Oh, flawless entry. That is an entry that is so flawless you could put it in a mint condition Charizard pack. I don't think that really makes sense. Alright, anyway. We can mostly just focus on our speed in this race, because we got the extra 10 coins. Okay, and fair enough. When the speedrun ends, then go to the Mario 64 iceberg. It shows all the Mario not really a big fan of creepypastas, to be honest with you. I do like pasta, though. Pasta is very good. Let's try this again. Mario, I don't know why you angled yourself like that. I know. Weird Angles 101 with Taco. That was a weird angle. It was a weird angle. Yeah, we're just gonna... I just realized I have to do slip slide in the way again, so let's do it. A little bit more practice never hurts anyone. Beautiful. Absolutely flawless. Alright, I'm just gonna see what happens if I crash into the back wall here. Oh, that works out way better. If I could go out the door. Now go. Walk out the door. Just turn around now. Because we got the star right there. That did not rhyme whatsoever. That's fun. But yeah, let's see here. Where are we right now? We are currently... We just finished... Yeah, we're there. Okay. Let's see here. But yeah. What have you guys been up to this weekend? You guys been doing anything fun, exciting, heroic? Like, have you been a Mario and been heroic? I don't know. I mean, Mario is pretty heroic. He does a lot of things, but you know, he's considered a hero. I mean, you know, depending on which Mario you're referring to. Hashtag game theory. Whop. Let's see here. Am I just bad at reading chat? No, I'm not. I don't think I am anyway. Alright, Penguin Race Part 2. This time with less suck. Ooh, crap. Okay, we're good. Thank you, Penguin, for giving me a boost. Thank you, Penguin, for not leaving me in the deuced. Alright, we need 85, so we need to hit every single one of those. And boppity dumpity. Well, that was unfortunate. Good thing we have a little thing called a long jump. Is that gonna hit? Nope, that did not hit. But we can just long jump again. Sweet. Never mind. We need to kick foot. Alright, of course we have a backup strategy for this. There we go. I don't know why I cracked my knuckles there, but hey. Fair enough. I mean, so far, barring like Penguin Race, most of our things have been pretty solid. I can't lie, like, I think the only thing we really messed up on was Penguin Race and a little bit of Dark World, but that's not too much. That's not too bad. Alright, run Mario, slide Mario. Other things, or other action words that mean what you're doing. Slip? I guess slip would work. That kind of worked. And yeet. There's a lot of cliff jumping in this level. I can't lie. It's kind of funny. Alright, I think we're gonna end on 36 this part. Cool. Whop. Almost just didn't fall down there. I was about to look at chat and I'm like, wait, I didn't fall down the chimney. Let's go. Alright, round 3 penguin actually, because the first one we kind of died at. Honestly, skipping those 2 coins actually kind of helped us keep up the pace. Granted, it's really easy to win this race. You just have to not be dumb. Alright, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86. Alright, cool. Like I said, really easy to win this race. Was it? Alright, there's the penguin. We need to not do that, preferably. Alright, jump back in here. Awesome. And we're back. Alright, I think a penguin race is pretty solid. That was... yeah, I think that was good enough to continue on. What do you guys think? Press 1 in the chat if you thought that penguin race was good. Press 2 in the chat if you think it could use a little bit more work. So, 1 is we're good, 2 is you could probably work on it a bit more. Alright, for the moment, I'll work on the next star in this place, which is little penguin. Speed, yo. I'm gonna butcher this, I apologize. J-Toe board. Yo, they put a 3, that's insane. Yo, a 3? That's like 2 plus 1. You know, 2 plus 1 is, yo, 2 over 1? Yo, we get into the fractions here? Oh. You know what? You're absolutely right. Wait, I would like to work on Penguin Race one more time. You're not wrong. You know, repetition is never something to be scared of, or you know, ashamed of, as it were. And as I was saying, could definitely use some work. As I yeet myself off the cliff. Let's see here. Give me one. Oh. Okay. Aleph Null? Aleph Null? What does that mean? Is that... That's a lot of numbers. Goodness me. Like, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but try not to spam too much, my friend. Hey, Matthew, what's going on today, friendo? Hope you're having a great, fantastic, lovely, jubbly day. We're just doing some a practice run here. Yo, a number? That could be anything. It could even be a number. Higher than infinity. That's crazy. Yo, are you just on another wave? Yo. Also, I'm gonna say it for Jato for this question, but Jato, what do you prefer to go by? Because just, you know, I'd like to ask before I freaking butcher your name 20 million times. That's also a number now that I think about it. Alright, let's go. Oh, no, we missed that coin. That's not good. We're gonna have to make up for it. Alright. No, honestly, the makeup for it was not too bad. I think we can still do this. If not, that's gonna kind of suck, but that's fine if it does. Oh, crap. He just got the burst of speed of the century. Nope, we screwed up. Crap. Unfortunate. Well, like, what would you like me to call you? Would you like me to call you Jato, Board, Toe, J, you know, all those things. I second Bowser the Sea. Yo, Fire Sea, honestly, ridiculous. The backup here is to come out here and grab the red coin, and then teleport back up and just do Penguin Race. But hey, can you read this comment when the speedrun ends? Can you go to Mario 64 Iceberg when, if you want, Henry, if you want, let me put it in chat real quick. There is a Discord server, the Taco Tribe Discord server. If you want to go check that out, you can post it in the chat there, once I, let you in. Hey? You have said hey? Jato is okay? Nice. Alright. Yeah. We know what we're doing with the backup there. So, we'll just do Penguin Race one more time. Let's see here. But yeah, if you click that link, do a little intro in the server. Usually either I or one of the mods will let you in. And then you can just put it in chat there. Yeah, let's see here. Jato is fine? Awesome. I can't afford the N64 online. It is very expensive. I will say that. Honestly, if you're not avidly using it, I probably wouldn't recommend it. Or if you're, like, going back for nostalgia. But, like, still, $50 for a whole year is really not that bad from, well, I mean, it really depends on your situation. I'm not, you know, I'm in the scenario where I just want it because I like playing Mario 64. So, you know, that's just me. I find it worth it. But, you know, to each their own, as I like to say. But yeah, alright, let me focus on Penguin real quick, because this thing is speeding up, and speed is key. I see your message. I will read it in just a moment, friendo. Let's see here. Wait, Nightbot? I don't remember having auto commands for Nightbot. Oh crap. Okay, where can I put the Mario 64 Iceberg? Once you put an in... Oh, crap. Give me a sec before I answer that. I'm just gonna get the star real quick. Whop, 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 and whop. Let's see here. Instead I have 3D All-Stars? No. Yeah, All-Stars is not good compared to this one, to be honest. But, hey, you know what? If you have the game and you're having fun with it, fair enough, you know? I don't judge people for which type of Mario 64 they play. But yeah, once you put an intro, and actually, while I'm here, you know, I'll let you in, since, you know, I'm right here. Let me do this real quick. Should be right here. Yeah, so it's the only Mario 64 I have, and that is perfectly fine. You know? Alright. Penguin Race, I'm pretty sure is solid enough. Okay, Jato, I'm gonna let you off this time, but please no excessive emojis. Most people don't like seeing that. It's kind of an eyesore. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I'd appreciate you not doing it. And it's not a thing against you or anybody else, you know. It's kind of like a YouTube TOS type thing. If they see, well, it's not TOS, but like, if they see that your stream has like an excessive amount of emojis, they'll usually try and purge, or so, stuff like that, you know, likes and stuff like that. You know, YouTube's a bit wonky, but you know, it's whatever. Okay? Hey. I appreciate you, Jato, for your understanding. And that's Penguin. Sweet. Alright, we'll do that a couple times. Just because we messed it up the first time, I want to make sure we have it down. Speaking of going down, we hit the frickin' penguin. Ah, crap. Well, This is awkward. Mr. Penguin, I urge you to please come this way. Close enough. Whoa, that was weird. Let's go. Yeet. And double yeet. Am I the only person who comments? No, Henry's in the chat as well. Along, well, I'm guessing you're referring to, like, being in the chat. No, there's a lot of awesome people in the Taco Tribe. That's what, the community is called around these parts, for those who don't know. But yeah. I either throw a penguin off a ledge? You dare. Well, you raise out, you know what? Shh. You know, we're having fun for the moment. Okay, technically I yeeted myself more than I yeeted the penguin, but that's besides the point. Also, I'm pretty sure I just reset the star, so I'm gonna redo it. Whee! Beautiful. And if this wasn't, well, to be fair, okay, I did accidentally reset it. Lol. Wow, we've already been live for almost an hour? Dang, we're schmoving. Well, I mean, we're not schmoving, but like, you know, we'll get through the whole run. Yeah. Let's see here. Okay, create spend point. For those who don't know what I'm doing with this menu, I'm basically creating little save, or, what's the one I'm looking for? States that allow me to basically just, get back to the same position I was before. And we yeet. And we yeet. Beautiful. Alright, we wall jump. Ah, crap. Do you like Super Microwave Brothers? Super Microwave Brothers. You will have to tell me what that is, because I do not know what that is. Is that the star? Beautiful. Yeah, I don't know what Super Microwave Brothers is, but please, by all means, enlighten me. If it's not anything inappropriate, because, you know, we like to avoid things that are too inappropriate. But, you know, I can afford the SNES and NES Online. Fair. That's gonna hurt, but we hit. Also, Boo? Yeah, hey, Digital Porygon, welcome on into the stream. Hope you've had a fantastic day. Also, how have your Mario runs been going, my dude? I saw you did another stream earlier today. Or, was it early? I don't think it was early. Was it earlier today? I'm back. It's just because my phone turned off. Hey, no worries, my friend. Hey, it's like I always say, there's never an obligation to come to these streams, but I always appreciate it when you do, you know? It's always nice to have friends to talk to while I potentially rage at a game that is 20 years old, at least. At least I think it's 20 years old, right? It's probably something like that. But yeah, crap. What, Digital? Is everything alright, Digital? Bop, bop, bop. Oh. I'm guessing that was an answer to my question. Yeah. Don't worry, Digital, it's all practice at the end of the day, you know? My new controller joystick is too stiff. Yeah, controllers really... You gotta have the right controller to really do a full-on speed run, usually. Like I'm using a Pro controller that I've had for like 4 years. It's a Switch Pro controller. But like, I've also got a GameCube controller, which, you know, is kind of funny considering the fact that most people just use N64 controllers, or basically any controller with notches. But me, I'm using the Pro controller. Like, look at me being all frickin' new tech and whatnot. Honestly, it's probably not that, like, I'm pretty sure notches are strictly better for speedrunning, but like, I'm just so used to doing it like this that it's frickin', it's just easier for me to, you know. There we go. My Pro controller sucks. I see. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of controllers tend to have some buggies here and there. I'm going to speedrun Super Mario 3 All-Stars 50. There's a 50. Oh, wait. I thought there wasn't any BLJs in All-Stars. I mean, good luck, my friend. I wish you luck. But yeah, we, over here typically just do 70 star. Just because, well, to be honest, 70 star is the simplest one. It's definitely the best one to start off with, for sure. At least in my opinion. It helps you get the movements right. It helps you get the worlds down. Like, and you know, depending on what you're into, you could go for like 1 star, 16 star, you know, all that good stuff. That's King Boo dead. Cause he flipping B button is so hard to press. Soda. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I tried running this with the GameCube controller before, but like the Z button just felt too off for me, so I kind of just bunned it off. Said, "Hey, Pro controller." So I got this one all spick and span. All right. I want to practice MIPS for a little bit, but yeah. Yeah, my new control. I got an N64 USB controller. Yo, I mean, hey, whatever works, my friend. Whatever works. You know, it's not about what the technology you use. It's about how you use it. You know. And at the end of the day, if whichever controller works for you and is working for you, then by all means, use it, my friend. I forgot to do a save state for MIPS, but I think that was pretty telling that was really good. So we'll probably just practice it when we come back down here for Hazy Maze. Oh, Mario, what you doing there, mate? But yeah, I hope y'all having a fantastic day. Appreciate y'all coming into the streams. Let's see, we'll create a sense bend point right there. We'll yeet ourselves over here. Yeet. Ooh, alright, aim for the talons. Yeah, buddy. Use MIPS to go to the 30-star door. Yo, that fire actually saved us. Yeah, that was funny. Alright, I want to actually practice that a couple times, just to make sure I have that fully down. Alright, run. Oh, that was way too far. That was like way too far. That might not make it. That certainly did not make it, goodness. But yeah, I have seen MIPS used for going into Bowser in the Sea, but I'm mostly just a 70-star runner. Well, actually, I'm gonna change that sentence. I am a 70-star runner. I don't do any of the other ones. Maybe we'll do one in the future. Maybe a 120 eventually. Fun fact: the Super Mario 64 on Stars version focuses on the Shindu version, but Switch Online focuses on the first version, not including beta. Interesting. I'm not sure exactly what the Shindu version is, because honestly, I'm not that cultured. Like, oh wow, that Shy Guy was not in the right spot. Let me try and Dream? I'm guessing that's supposed to be in reference to Dream. Hey yo, how's it going, my friend? Hope you're having a great day. Welcome on in. I love your logo. Is that, that's, SMG4, isn't it? It looks like it, yeah. Alright, we're just gonna wait for the talent guy here. And while we're here, we'll say hello to everybody in the chat. Heyo Henry, heyo Digital, heyo Jato, heyo Dream, hello Bird. I said hello, Bird. Alright, there we go. I said hello, Bird. But yeah, there's that. And here we go. We'll do this star one more time, and then we'll practice the other ones in here. As I said, we'll do this one more time. Oh, okay. As I was saying, I like New Super Mario Bros. 2. You know, I've heard that a lot, actually. Well, I mean, I haven't heard that a lot, actually. It's usually not the most popular. Wow, that was so slow. Okay, that's how you do that. Do the BLG? I have not actually ever practiced the BLG. Maybe we'll do it for fun when we get up to bits. That sounds like fun, actually. Why not? Oh, don't mess that up. Mario got the star. Thank you. Whoa. My chair decided it wanted to go backwards. But yeah, once we get up to bits, we can probably do some BLGs for fun. Sim Surpre YouTube. Yeah, my dude, I don't know who that is, but, please no, please try not to promote other streams in the channel. It's kind of, I feel like it's very rude to, do that kind of thing, especially in somebody else's, stream, you know. We're just having a good time here, you know. I missed completely. But yeah, regardless of that fact, I appreciate trying to, or supporting other people. Like, usually, if somebody's, like, rating us or something like that, I'll do something like that, but, like, you know, willy-nilly is just, yeah. Anyway, off topic. Mario! Yeet! Fail. Alright, let's try that one more time. That's not gonna go. And, oh, goodness. Yeet! Okay, Mario, chill. Okay, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, Dream. I don't know what that means. So, for safety, I'm probably gonna delete that. Solely because I don't know if there's like a swear in there or anything like that. I'm not saying you would do that, but like, just for safety and so YouTube doesn't come after me, I'm gonna just make sure I don't get freaking wrecked. You know, because YouTube, they've been looking at chats a lot recently with all the botting and stuff. Yeah, especially with this one guy. There's this one guy going around. His name's like Snowy something. He's been like botting other people's channels. You know, he's been really moving sus. You know. Yeah. And again, it's nothing against you, my friend, but like, you know, we have guidelines here on YouTube, so I have to follow them. Oop. Alright, that was good. That was almost not good. Alright, that worked. Sweet. But yeah, anywho. That one was pretty solid, so we can probably just continue on there. And we've been live for approximately 1 hour. That's crazy, alright. It feels like we've been live for a lot longer, to be honest. Or, a lot less time, rather. So the exact opposite of what I said. Alright, let's bounce on the Shy Guy. We should hit that. Nope. Alright. I like going for that little Shy Guy trick there, because that freaking puts us right on top, but just barely. It's kind of cool. I assume there's somebody else who has thought of or done that trick before, but you know, I like to think it's a little trick I created, you know? Whee! Look at the speed, chat, look at the speed. Alright, I have a feeling this isn't gonna work. Hush my mouth. That worked. And let's go. And long jump. Alright. Shifting Sandlands. Pretty solid. Okay. Alright, chat. This is, without question, my least favorite level in the game. Like, without question. Lethal Lava Land sucks. So, we're going to practice this one probably a lot. The first thing I want to practice here is going for this long jump. This long jump I hate. I mean, fair enough. Do a backwards walk. Honestly, I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that. We're gonna reload the ting, because this one trick here, the long jump, has been giving me trouble for like ages now. In fairness, though, we are absolutely crushing it. Sir, I give you permission to get yeeted off the cliff. Do a backwards walk, winky face, oops. Touche. Touche. Oh, Mario, what you doing there, mate? Alright, one more for the road. And then we'll go for little bullies and then probably just do the rest of the stars in here. Because honestly, I did not expect me to get the freaking long jump, like, twice there. As I was saying, I did not expect us to get it, twice there. Hey, that's on me, that's on me. But yeah, I appreciate everybody sticking around for the stream. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Oh, goodness. Okay, we're fine. Ow. Oh, I don't know what happened there. We just got yeeted. That's what it is. We're having a good time. We're having a good time. That's what we're here for, having a good time. Okay. I was not comfortable with that movement, so we're gonna land on you. Gonna run over here. Didn't mean to do that. Crap. Didn't mean to ground pound there, but you know what? We take those. Yes. Alright. Continuing on our merry way. Whop, whop, and whop. Alright. Honestly, I think just lava boosting there isn't actually that bad. Like, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, chat. It was alright. It was alright. Alright. We're gonna create a suspend point here. Now we're creating one. Keck. Alright. Let's keep it going. Alright, but yeah, we're gonna be doing one giant run at the end of this first run here. So, yeah. Hope you guys stick around for that. Ow, that hurt my butt. Alright. Did I hit them all? Nope. There we go. There we go. Is Mario 64 in the Switch on, or is Mario Party in N64 online? I don't believe so. Don't quote me on that, but I don't believe so. Yeah, I don't think so. I feel like they would have added 4-player for that. Okay, you know what? I don't mind getting hit there. Like, at all. You know why? Because, you know, we can take the slow road, you know? You take the fast road, I'll take the slow road. And I'll probably not beat this game in an ample amount of time. Goodness me. Goodness. But yeah, we're here just practicing. Basically every single level. Like, kind of a tough, oh, crap. Is that gonna hit? Okay, we made it. Cool stuff. Alright, cool. Alright. Like I said before, chat, I don't mind taking the slow road. But I want to take the fastest road possible. Grr. Wrong way. Oh, I'm glad we picked up that one coin. Hit those two. Alright. Come over here, meet your fate, and get this bully out of my face. You know you could rewind? Rewind? Rewind on YouTube? Yeah, you can rewind on YouTube. There should be DVE player on our YouTube channel. If I'm not mistaken. It should be. I've never turned off DVE. Anyway, let's bully some bullies a bit more. I want to make sure we have this down, you know? I want to make sure we have this down. You know you could rewind? Oh, that was like a frame. That was a frame perfect. Oh, this is probably the best bully run yet. Well, barring the fact we could, you know. Alright, bullies, go bye-bye. I said bullies go bye-bye, not Mario go bye-bye. Alright, we hit you. Mr. Bully, I must kindly ask you to get the heck out of here. One more shot. And we do this. Didn't work. That's gonna hurt. Alright. Honestly, not that bad. In the Switch Online, can you rewind? No, you can, at least not to my knowledge, anyway. I mean, fair dues if you can, but, like, I wouldn't do that even if I could. Because, you know, that would ruin the authenticity of the run, you know? Or, I guess, just anything in general. You know, like, doing, like, if Mario Party were here, for example. Like, ow. Alright, we just have to get a frame perfect. Yeet. Nope, failed. Hold ZL and ZR. Nope. That does not work. At least not on this Switch Online. It might work for the old one, though. But I am not sure. I'm just gonna head straight for the gate. Alright. Honestly, though, like, we can make it over there pretty consistently with Lava Boost. So, like, as long as we don't just yeet ourselves into the water. Okay. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, chat. I don't know why I just called this place water. It's clearly stated as Lethal Lava Land. Alright. Let's see here. Ah, crap. I said hold? I did hold. Yeah. Does that hit? Yes, it does. Let's go over here. Alright, everybody come on over. Alright, that's somehow worked. Get that one, and whomp. One more, and you should be right here. Yes, sir. Hit that. It's not Lethal Lava Land anymore, it's Lethal Lava Trouble. So dane. Alright, let's see here. I didn't know you could put a blank message. That's kind of cool. Alright. According to Mario 64 Lego? Yo. Legos are changing the game out here, chat. Who needs Lethal Lava Land when you got Lethal Lava Trouble? Alright. This one I pretty much know like the back of my hand, so you know, we'll just do this one real quick. Beautiful. Yeah, that one's not too difficult at all. Let's see here. We still need to get reds and the double volcano. The 2 stars in the volcano. Very good stuff. Honestly, you know, for being at an hour and 9 minutes in the stream, or something like that anyway, goodness, that hurt. We're doing really well in terms of just, like, getting general tricks down. Okay, Mario, I'm gonna have to ask you politely to stop murdering yourself. Alright. According to Mario Lego cheese, yo, what's your favorite kind of cheese, chat? What's your favorite kind of cheese? Like, if I had to choose, I think melted cheese is really good. Obviously, you know, that's not exactly what I was asking. But, like, if I had to choose, I'd probably just go with, instead of cheddar, you know, a nice shredded cheddar cheese I enjoy. You know? What's your favorite kind of cheese, chat? Okay, Mario, I'm gonna have to ask you kindly to get in. Wow, okay, that's one way to get in the volcano. Like Mario. What you doing there? Spell Talking Cat backwards? Ah, I do love me my palindromes. I don't like cheese, yo. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Everyone has their own preferences. Ooh, okay. That is quite fair, my friend. Speaking of fair, the fairness of this freaking beautiful run. I like pizza cheese. You know, pizza cheese is pretty good, I can't lie. Yeah. Get out of my way. We eat ourselves over the stairs, over the back. I mean, not only do we eat ourselves over the freaking rectangle, we also eat ourselves over the, oh, okay, and what? The fire bar. The words do not English goodly, I tells you what, chat. By the way, if you haven't already, and, what's the word I'm looking for? If you haven't already, do be sure to hit that like button, and subscribe if you're enjoying the content. We do Mario streams basically once, you know, we basically do it like once a week. Very hype stuff going on here. We're trying to get the speed on, you know. Chat, me, literally, I am the chat. And you're owning that chat. Go you. But again, shout out to Lurker Gang. Always appreciate all the lurkers, you know? Like, lurkers are very pog, you know? That was one way to do it. I'll be honest, chat, I really don't like this star in particular because of that last platforming section. But, like, honestly, the lava land looked kind of neat. I can't lie. Alright, we head on over to Dire Docks. Beautiful. But yeah, I appreciate everyone who comes into the chat. Whether or not you're talking, doesn't matter. As long as you're enjoying yourself, we have good stuff going on. You know? Me when I almost died but beat Bowser in Fire Sea. Fair enough, I suppose. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna do that. Let me real quick check this. Make sure we're not lagging too much. There we go. Awesome. I just created that right there. Alright. Alright. This music, sublime. Beautiful. Literally, right? Bowser and Fire Sea. That's what that means. Whoa. Hello. Jato, thank you so much for subscribing, my friend. I appreciate you, friendo. Welcome on into the Taco Tribe. Yawns. Do appreciate you. Enjoy your stay. I would say other things, like, besides thank you, but, like, these chests are very hard to get into. And by get into, I mean, like, open, because it's water physics. But yeah, thank you so much, my friend. Yeet. I have to go. Hey, no worries, Jato. Do hope you have a great, fantastic, rest of your day. Hope to see you again soon. And yeah, have an excellent friend. Have an excellent day, friendo. Goodness me, I cannot speak. Speaking of can't speak, this Dire Docks is going unspeakably well. But yeah, chat. Honestly, like, if you guys didn't know, this is actually how I practice off stream as well. Just going through every level, making sure I can do tricks sufficiently and consistently. Fun fact, like, if you want to get good at the game, just make sure you have a route, and then just, you know, just practice anything you mess up. And if you don't, and if something looks a little off as well, go for that too, you know? Like, it's the best way to get good, you know? And that's with anything in life, you know? Just make sure you know what you're doing, and then practice it, you know? Like, if you're good at math, practice it, you know? Stuff like that. Whee! Oh, I did a backflip. That was funny. That was quite funny. Alright. Chest and sub were pretty solid. Manta Ray, I'm probably going to save state on just to make sure I get this one down. Because this one's a bit tricky. But, like, it's not too difficult, though. Like, it's not too difficult. Yeah, we just basically hold right. And we go for these rings. Alright, that's why I did save state, but... Oh, that's why we save state, chat. Because we can screw up like that. Alright then. Manta Ray, I'm going to have to ask you kindly to make more rings so I can go through them. There we go. Awesome stuff right there. Alright. Star, star, star. Where does you be? There we go. Oh, you know what? Just want to make sure we finish that first. I like hearing the star sounds. It's a nice sense of accomplishment, you know? Helps you stay focused. I usually go for that one in the top right there. Like the one just before the first one I did. But like, you know, I mean, that was pretty solid. Mario. There we go. Awesome. Let's keep it up. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Woo! Alright. Let's try that one more time just to make sure we know what we're doing. And go from there. Oh, actually, that was a nice angle. That was a very nice angle. For a second there, I thought we missed it, and I was like, wait, what? But yeah, this star is pretty easy once you get the hang of it. You just need to know where the ring physics are, because like the ring physics for the Manta Ray are kind of ridiculous. Can't lie, but hey, you know they are what they are. You know, if I hated this game just for Manta Ray physics, I wouldn't be playing it. You know. All right, fire seed time. Oh wow, he doesn't give me my monologue. Wow, Bowser, you're really not giving me my monologue here. That was actually clean. I didn't mean to do that. Hello, Mr. Bully. How did you be? Let's grab this red coin. And keep it going. Honestly, this fire seed is kind of looking nice. Ow. My face. Well, on the bright side, we landed in the exact location that did not kill us there. Oh, that was funny. That was quite funny. Oh, missed it. Alright, let's keep it going. Oh, Mario, don't do that. Alright, are we about to hit the cycle? I guess not. That bully said, you know what? No cycling for you. Wow, this bully is just not having any of us today. None of that, please, sir. Sir, I must kindly ask you to get the heck out of here. There we go. And we go up. Keeping it going. You'll love to see it. Alright, this went rather poorly. Saying that, not too bad. Alright, I'm just going to try and do this. I saw another speedrunner do this. So, you know, I figured, you know, might as well give it a try, you know? Okay. Honestly, that was fast. Kind of a little bit of a oofy with the lost health, but that's not too bad. We can well make up for that in the Bowser fight. And by make it up for in the Bowser fight, I mean we're just gonna go in the Bowser fight and hope for the best. Suspend point right there, just in case we need to practice our throws. And let's keep it going. Alright, Mario, go burr. Yeet. That didn't work. Bowser, turn around. Turn around. And, oh, crap. Clearly, my grabbing needs some work. Teleport's behind you. Nothing personal, Mario. There we go. That should be all we need to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That missed completely. Yeah, our Bowser throws could definitely use some work, but honestly, not the worst in the world. Oh, that wasn't good. Wow. This, honestly, you know what? I'm just gonna give it a reset there, because, like, that was bad. And when I say that was bad, I mean, like, that was horrid. Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, there is not a single alpaca that wouldn't spit on that run there. 1, 2, 3. Ah, for crying out loud. I can't be doing this. I can't be sucking this bad at a run. Well, I can't suck that bad in a run, rather. I'm honestly shocked my frickin'... I've been doing that... My throws have been that bad. Alright. 1, 2. Okay, we only need to spin him twice, so... I guess I was just spinning him a bit too much there. Fair enough. Alright. Let's go back to the beginning of Fire Sea. Ow. Yeet. Okay, that works. Oh, alright. Good stuff. Alright, good stuff so far, chat. Good stuff. Yeah, I can't wait to practice Tippy as well. That'll be fun. Well, not Tippy, but like, top of the castle. 3rd floor? Or 2nd floor? Yeah, be 2nd floor. No, because technically Tippy is also is a floor. I don't know. Alright, let's hope this bully isn't such a freaking bully. You know? Alright, let's go like that. And we didn't make the cycle exactly, but we did do well there. So you know what? We take those, chat. As we in the business say, we take those. Alright. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Honestly, that went a lot better than other runs. So I think I'm going to not long jump there anymore. I think I'm just going to go for the standard double jump. Ow. Grab the red coin. Goodness. All things Mario, is anyone here? I am. Hello. Hi Mario, how you doing? I will probably say Mario several times, so I apologize if you get confused. But hey, how you doing, all things Mario? Hope you're having a great day. Hope you enjoy yourselves in this here stream. The Taco Tribe welcomes you with open arms. Well, kind of open arms. I have a controller in my hand. You know. But hey, I hope you're having a good day. Rough Gamer, hello. Welcome on into the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Let me grab you, Bowser. I need the support. Yo. Well, you know, we love supporting our friends out here. You know, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Please hit. Damn. Hello, it's me, Mario. Hey, welcome on in, Zolarf. I'm gonna hope I pronounced that right. If I didn't, let me know. Hope you're having a great day. Heck, I hope all of you are having a great day. Bowser, don't do that to me. Don't do this. I don't speak English. I'm using a translator to talk. Yo, fair. You know, hope you are having. Well, actually, you can't. Well, can you? I'm sorry if this comes off as weird, but can you understand English? Cause like, that's gonna be kind of hard for me to say. Oh, we're dead. Let's see here. Well, I mean, thank you so much for coming into the stream regardless. I appreciate you. Let's see here. Yeah, that's cool. Well, I guess there is auto translation, I want to say. Is that a thing on streams? I don't really know, to be honest. Okay. So that right there is what you call a pro gamer move. But yeah. I'm going to speak in Malay? Malay. Is that another language? I'm not very good at knowing, well, I'm not very good at knowing. I'll just leave it at that. Goodness. Okay, Mario, just chill out. It's no race. I mean, not yet, anyway. Hey, Ordinary Windows 11 gift. That is a powerful name. That's a powerful name. Thank you so much for jumping into the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hello, gamers. Yo. Gamers, unite for Mario. That Goomba got wrecked. Hope you're having a great day, Ordinary. I hope everyone's having a great day for that matter. Alright, let's absolutely demolish this wall jumping section. Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Alright. Oh, that wasn't good. Okay, the thing was coming down, but honestly, I feel like it's faster just to go this way. Ada nanti habis kuasa mara NYA? Answer with yes or no. Do you know how to speak Portuguese? No, I do not. Like at all. I have a friend, who is in the chat sometimes. His name is, Moro, aka Fish Strike. He, I'm pretty sure he speaks Portuguese. Ow? Yeah. Oh, Mara, we don't need you freaking hurting. But no, I do not speak Portuguese. I apologize to any of, the Portuguese viewers in the chat. I'm speaking in Malay? I do not know what Malay is, please. Well, I assume it's obviously language, but like, you know, fair dues. Like, as long as I can understand what you're saying, I usually, you know, it's usually not a problem, but like sometimes, you know, if it's something you're saying, I don't know what it means, then like, I'll usually, delete the message, just in case, because YouTube, really likes getting on, people's butts for, potential swears in another language, and that, you know, that's not that I don't distrust anybody in the chat, it's more just like, safety precaution. Does that hit? That does not hit, unfortunately. My internet sucks? No. Honestly, my internet kind of sucks too. But like, obviously, you know, I can stream, so it can't be that bad. Alright, get your butt over here. Get your butt over here. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I know how to speak Malay, English, and Japanese. Yo, I want to learn Japanese. Japanese is such a hype language. Can I translate that? Is there a translate button? I do not know how to read that. I apologize, Rub Gamer. But I do not understand what you are saying, my friend. Is it okay if I stop speedrunning Super Mario All-Stars? I mean, yes. I mean, if, like, I'm not one to tell you what to do, to be honest. I just control the chat. If you want to keep speedrunning 3D All-Stars, by all means. You know? Let's see here. Yeah, I apologize, Rough Gamer. I don't know what you're saying. But I hope you have a good time in the stream regardless of that. I was born in the UK. The UK is a very fun place to be, I can't lie. Yeah, I live over in America, so, you know. Obviously, I don't have the luxury of even going to the UK. But, you know, it is what it is. Oi val nada. I know nada means no in some languages, so I'm guessing that's what that means. Let's see here. Does that mean you don't speak English? Question mark. Look at the sky in wet dry world. I will do that after I finish a stop. You know, we'll do that. You know, we're having a good time here. You know, so might as well. That's kind of funny. So, for those who don't know, in terms of like how long the stream has been gone, we actually just passed our PB record if we were to frickin' have started the run right away during the stream. It's kind of funny. Ah, crap, that was the wrong button. Alright, well, let me grab these coins anyway, because we didn't miss any of the forward falling ones. English or Spanish in Ingles? I only speak English. So, yeah. Alright, let's keep it going. Alright, let's grab you. Let's throw you. But yeah, it's a shout out to everybody who has joined the stream for the first time. You know, there's a lot of lurkers today. There's a lot of lurkers today. Goodness. Thank you all so much for popping in. Alright, that was not the cleanest of entries, but you know, it was decent enough. Let's see here. Alright, let's keep it going. There should be a star right over here. Flawless victory! Woo! Yeah, buddy. That's what we like to see. Alright, let's see here. Look at the sky. Sure. I don't know exactly how I do that from this angle. From coming from the bottom. But, well, let's do it. Alright, let's real quick just poofy poop. Oh, none of that. Oh. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna call you ordinary, because that's the first word I see there. If you want me to call you something else, let me know. Let's see here. There's that. Alright, here's my response to the Got Milk commercial. It's not because Mario's small, it's because Mario's fat. I mean, Mario's not that fat. Cut him some slack. He's been in the gym grinding, you know? Okay, we're going here. Oh, crap. Well, that was just me reading chat and not paying attention to what I'm doing. Let's try this again, but this time with less suck, shall we? There we go. Everything just went backwards there. Yuck. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Grab that. Do that. There we go. Okay, I guess that works too. When you get your star, can you? Oh, right. Oh. Okay, I see the sky. Oh, that... It looks like, it kind of looks like, Bowser in the Sky. Actually, now that I think about it. That's kind of funny. Let me see here. Another star is right there. We are currently in... Oh, actually, we don't have a lot of worlds to go. We've only got a few worlds to, beat before, we do an actual run. Kind of fun. Here's a tip: when you finish the level, you can read the chat. Alright, fair. I'll be listening. Alright, there we go. Let's see what we got here, shall we? Tip for you: when you finish the level, you can read the chat. Yeah, go for it. Can you look at the sky? I did. Well, I mean, I did, but like, I guess in fairness, you know, I guess if I look at the sky, then you guys can't really see it too well. Alright, let's see here. I will do it right when I get up here. Mario, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop being little donuts. Alright, there's the sky. Why does it look like the frickin', what does it look like? It looks like, the opening sequence to, the Warner Bros. Intro, like, from, like, early 2000s movies. That's kinda cool. Ayo, that stream design is rad, not gonna lie. The stream design? Are you talking about the layout? I mean, if you're talking about the layout, thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I think it looks pretty cool. We got, yeah, I think it looks pretty cool. Well, I guess if I didn't think it was cool, then, you know, it'd be kind of weird, because then I would have changed it, you know? Alright, THI, here we come. Ow, my face. Alright, let's see here. Pluck the piranha plant. That's a flooded city, actually? Oh, is it based on Atlantis? Oh, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Alright, let's see here. We're going to start off by going for piranha plants. Alright. Oh. Okay. What? Honestly, we take those. Okay, give me that coin. Give me that coin. We're gonna freaking quickly do that. Alright. Alright, flower, come back. Flower, come back. Oh, crap. There we go. Imagine if there was a taco power-up. I mean, that'd be pretty lit, not gonna lie. That would be pretty lit. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I think practicing that one more time wouldn't be too hard. Or too bad, rather. Just to be on the safe side. You know? Because that took a bit of time. Alright, we just go like that. Alright, then we swing on over there. Swing on over here. And one more, because why not? And then I believe it spawns right here. Just about. Sweet. But yeah. Thank you so much for your compliment. Very nice. Taco power would be pretty sick. I mean, why would you need a taco power-up when you already got a taco on screen? It's kind of a stupid thing to say. Alright, next one we're going to do is secrets. Shouldn't be too difficult. Although I haven't practiced secrets in a while, so I might fluff this up. Because if I'm not mistaken, in the last stream, I never even made it to THI. Oh, Goomba said no. Alright, let's grab this. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I don't know what that side flip was. I think that was just me misputting buttons. That's not the worst thing that could ever happen. Honestly, the worst thing that could probably happen in THI Secrets is just freaking, like, what's the one I'm looking for? Dying on the final jump. That's probably the worst thing that could happen. You know? Where's your timer world record? Well, I'm nowhere near world record, first of all. And secondly, I'm not really going for a world record. I mostly just do this for fun. I'm not looking for the glory or anything like that, you know? Like, I think if I had to say a goal, eventually, I'd probably say I'd want to get sub-hour, and I'd be happy, you know? And also not die. Anyway. I mean, we've got 12 lives. I literally don't care if I die, you know? But my best time is 1 hour and 32 minutes. So we need to shave off an hour and a half, or not an hour and a half, because that would be nothing. You know? Whoa, that was weird. Anywho, keep up the pressure. Let's talk about why Mario isn't realistic. Well, I mean, you could write a book about that, let's be honest. Tiny Goomba Goober. Alright, and then we'll go up here. Alright. That was just not the thing to do. Yeah, so I forgot a completely important step there. So what we're going to do here is we're going to practice this stage a lot, probably a bit more. Because, yeah. That was not ideal. Like, THI Secrets isn't too hard once you get the hang of it. I just forgot everything I'm supposed to do. Because, like I said, I basically haven't done THI in over a month. And that's insane to even say, you know? Alright, let's see here. Yeah, cause, oh, for crying out loud. Let's see here. Let's talk about why Mario isn't realistic. First off, when you touch a mushroom, you transform. As a kid, I would be saying how. I mean, to be fair, Mario isn't based in the real world. So, like, I guess he wouldn't really want to. Or, like, they wouldn't have the same physics, you know? Imagine if the Book of Mario isn't realistic, but had 10,000 pages. Right? A 10,000 page Mario book just seems stupid. Like, let's see here. Let me get up here. Alright. Should be good there. Okay, clearly I'm just not aiming there properly. Like, jeez. Alright. I was listening to Mario music and I end up here. I'll see how this goes. Hey, thank you so much for stopping in, Pushy Boy. My mouth does not work right now. Push-in Boy. I appreciate you stopping in. Mario music do be kind of hype. Were you listening to some Jolly Roger Bay? Maybe a little bit of, absolutely destroying the star like an absolute unit? Alright, we're going to try that a couple more times. And then we're going to go to TTM. Yes, TTM. Basically, we're doing a very slow practice run. For those who don't know, we're doing a very slow practice run to get all the tricks down. And then we're going to do a full run at full speed. Alright, that actually worked out pretty well. Alright, keeping it going. Alright, now we switch to Mario Cam, and we go yeet. Hey, alright, I think we got THI Secrets basically down, but I want to do one more just to make sure. Some textures on Mario 64 are confusing, like in this level, right? I mean, textures in general in older games definitely were, crazy. What? Grab that. Excellent. Alright, I guess we'll swim on over. Piranha Plant Lullaby, I was looking at a few remixes. Yo, that's pretty high. Yo, honestly, Piranha Plant, Lullaby is not a bad track at all. Honestly, mad respect. You are cultured, my friend. Speaking of cultured, hit that cannon that isn't actually a cannon in this map. Go into Mario Cam, and yeet. Alright, I think we got that pretty much down. But yeah, yeah, I think my favorite Mario themes are let me see here. What are really good Mario themes? I really like Jolly Roger Bay, as I said. Obviously Bob-omb Battlefield and this one, which is Bob-omb Battlefield actually. Now that I think about it, like they're really good. Like what else is there? Let's go. Whomp. Sean Ryder, baby. Let's see here. Honestly though, why does video game music hit different? Because Video games are not only good for the gameplay, but also the music. That's one of the reasons. One of my favorite games of all, my favorite game of all time, actually, is Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. The music in that game, those games are so good. Mass DDD or so, music is so great. Mass DDD is pretty nice. Can't lie. All right, we are done with THI. Goodness. But yeah, Mass DDD is a really great song. Yeah. Pretty sure that is not the way to go. Alright. Let's grab this. Alright. TTM is not going to be too difficult, but it's just a matter of usually RNG with Shy Guy. Alright, jump up, and get down. Whee! But yeah, what are your favorite video game music songs? Let me know in the chat. Alright, nice. Clean. My favorite game plus music has to be Spiritfarer. Like, damn, the music tracks are beautiful. I've never played that game before. What is it about? Please enlighten me. Because apparently I am not cultured in the ways of Spiritfarer, if that's how you pronounce it. I'm not good at pronouncing things. You're good at this? Or you're good, you got this? Oh, thank you, my friend. Whee! Whee! Alright, red coins. They're usually pretty difficult. But, like, if you just know when to jump, you're usually pretty good. And usually I'm not that good at knowing when to jump. To be honest, the music of Mario 64... Give me a sec while I get this star. Alright, what? Alright, I'm going a little bit slower here. Just because, well, why not? Let's see here. There we go. But to be honest, the music of Mario 64 repeating itself is really annoying. It do be like that sometimes, my friend. It do be like that. I mean... Oh. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Because, like, we were just in THI and then we're in TTM. They have the same music. Yeah, I understand. I can see that. Yeah, red coins. Oh my goodness, I need to practice getting in paintings, apparently. That's funny. Alright, the ones I really want to practice are the last two that we're going to practice in here. So right now we're going to go for Mushroom in the Abyss, or however that star is actually called. What? Jump on Shy Guy. We just completely missed Shy Guy. We did not miss Shy Guy that time. No invisible walls, please. Thank you. Clean as a cucumber. Basically, it's a game about guiding spirits to the afterlife via a boat. It's a game to help with saying goodbyes to the people who you love. Interesting. I have cried so many times, and I'm not even at the end. Yo, that's wild. It's recently got a final update. Oop. I'm gonna really quickly... I'm just gonna do that, because I want to make a state for these last two stars. Because I forgot to do that. Alright, let's go here. Alright. We'll create this point right there. And we're going to go for these two stars. That's not going to work. But yeah, that sounds like a decent game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Honestly, gaming in general is just so awesome. It's a very nice community to be in. Okie dokie. Shy Guy go burr. Excellent. Alright, slow it down a little bit. Alright, here we go. Alright, Mario, give me a sec. Oh, missed it. It's not too bad. Usually missing this isn't the worst in the world. But I mean, right now, apparently I'm missing it very poorly. There we go. Nope. Missed it completely. Let's see here. Monkey, do not come after me. My hat is not for you. It is just for me. Let's see here. Yeah, it does, by Thunder Lotus, if you want to check it out. Yo, I will definitely look into that. If you guys, want to, recommend me games, by the way, there is a spot in my Discord server, !Discord, to do that. There is a spot in the Discord for that. If you want to recommend me games to play on the channel. And yeah. All I ask is that you briefly leave a brief intro, you know, name, age, all that good stuff. Doesn't have to be too in-depth, but you know. Oh, that's an invisible wall. See, that's what I was talking about when I said invisible walls. That's fine, though. We can just yeet ourselves over here. Definitely not fail that. Oh. Okay, maybe fail that. Yeah. I like practicing this one area here. It's very nice. I'll join the disc. Hey, thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate you greatly. Yeah, Discord most is, for the moment, just for dying apparently. Or not dying, but you know. The Discord for the moment is mostly just for updates, and, you know, chill place to talk every now and then, you know. We're not too active right now, just because, you know, we don't have a lot of people. But, you know, it's always a fun time in there when we do. Yas. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'll throw that command in the chat for you. Friendo. That didn't hit. Alright, cool. Alright, this one should hit right here. Wow. My TTM rust is really showing here, isn't it? Alright. Let's just take it from the top. And by take it from the top, I mean take it from the bottom because we're going to the top. Wow. Okay, that's fine. I don't really mind. Hey, no worries, friendo. There we go. Alright, that's how you gotta do that. Alright. Let me grab that real quick. There you go. Should be right there. Bwomp, bwomp. Alright. Let's do that star one more time just to make sure we've got it down. And then continue on. Hey, look, it's me. Hey. Look, I posted something in chat. I'm so pog. Alright, alright, no invisible walls. We love to see it. Alright, this should be one. Okay, maybe two. This should take 2 tries. Wow. Okay. Where is that 1 pixel? Alright. Maybe I just need more speed? Question mark? Okay. What is your best Super Mario 64 meme? Mine is Mario shoots at you while getting the star. I don't think I've seen that meme before. Okay, you know what? I think it's more of a sideways thing more than a long ways thing. So yeah, it was a sideways thing. And then we aim for. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I just didn't even press the buttons properly there. All right. Well, we know how to get up there, so I'm gonna make a state over here just to make it so it takes less time to do the star. We still have another 24 stars to go. Yeah, 24 stars. Okay, we'll create a suspend point right here for the moment. My best Mario 64 meme would have to be, honestly, couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I don't really have a lot of Mario 64 memes in my repertoire at the moment. Okay, that should do it. That did not do it. Goodness me. Okay. Whew. I don't. I'm not getting why I'm not getting enough air for that. That monkey is also being rather obnoxious. I can't lie. Okay. Alright, I saw it once, and I think we're good. Let me try that again. It's right about there. Nope. Alright, that worked. Okay, mental note. Always change the camera. What? The inconsistency of this one jump is having me rather scared for the run. I can't lie. How is this? How am I doing this wrong? Let's take a look here. Alright, so we need to hit that spot. So what if I just killed myself? That's a great idea. Alright. Definitely has to be earlier, so it's probably gonna be something like there. Nope, it needs to be a little bit closer. I think along that line. Nope, too close. Okay, yep, I see what I'm doing now. Alright, so chat. If you see here, there's this one little spot. Yep. Okay, I've got this down. We scienced the heck out of this stuff, you know? We scienced the heck out of this thing. I mean, I thought I had it down and then I didn't, so now I'm confused. Okay. The angle has to be something like that. Ordinary says... yeah. Try not to do those kinds of giant messages. But like, fair, you know, every now and then, it's kind of funny. You know. That doesn't mean spam though. I got my eyes on you. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on because clearly I'm just sucking at this one jump. Alright. Let me see here. I need to go right there. Yeah, okay. So basically, I need to stop on that black line. Or just somewhere along those lines. Or that line, rather. And not suck. Hey, Skull Dasher, welcome on into the stream. That did work. Okay, fair enough. Okay, wait, is that... I was about to say, does that work like that? Alright, I've joined the Discord and wrote a quick intro. Hey, I'll get you in just a moment, friendo. Once I figure out why I'm sucking so bad at this jump, goodness. It's quite appalling, honestly. Alright. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time. And if not, we can always go for the backup. In the form of just getting across the frickin' cloud there. I will probably try and go for this in the run. Not gonna lie. But like with this consistency, I don't feel comfortable with it. Because for some reason, I can't get this going. Call me a Regigigas, because I can't get it going. Or because, you know, slow start. Hi, hey, RecPlay6561, how you doing today, friendo? Welcome on into the stream. Hope you have a fantastic day, night, whatever time zone it is for you, friendo. Okay, that's how that works. Alright. So, maybe I just need to go... something with a little bit of straight and a little bit of sideways there. Okay. Okay, it is a little... Practice makes pretty good results. Usually how it works. Because, you know, perfect ain't a thing. Perfect? I don't even know her. Alright. But yeah. Night. I hope you're having a great night, Rec. Appreciate you stopping into the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay in the Taco Tribe channel. You know, all that great stuff. I'm Taco. If that wasn't... I guess that was pretty... I guess that was kind of obvious, you know? Imagine getting 169 storage full. In regards to what? Because I mean, I know that's 13 times 13, but that's as far as I know. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. I'm gonna try this a couple more times, and then I'm probably just gonna steer clear of this jump. The other jump, though, you know. Oh, that was straight away. I did that straight. Maybe I just have to go slightly at an angle? Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I'm so confused as to why I'm so bad at this. Imagine getting... Oh, on your PC? PC? I don't have a PC. I've got a laptop. Yeah. I wish I had a full-on PC, but you know. All right. I'm gonna give it 5 more tries. If I get it 3 out of 5 times, I will probably keep it in the run. But like if not, we can just go for the backup, which doesn't take too much time. Yeah, I'm gonna practice this on my own time. All right. Let's finish this world and carry on, I suppose, because everything else we've got good. All right, we're just gonna keep it going. Because I don't think you guys want to see me side flipping for the next hour. Right? Try jumping closer to the wall. Alright. Alright. Like, I know what I'm supposed to be doing here. It's something like this. But, like, it has to be, like, at a certain angle, you know? Yeah. Closer to the wall. Oh, that's a bit too close to the wall, and also the wrong wall. Like, I had this down. Like, granted, you know, I haven't done TTM in over a month, so that's my fault, apparently. Or, unfortunately. Alright, let's do a little bit of something, something. I wish I had touchscreen on my laptop. Kinda same, but not really. I don't mind touchscreens, but, like, they usually just get in the way, because, like, one bit of saliva or something like that, and it's in the pain town, you know? Dang, that's really something. Alright. I'm going to try and do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do that on my own time. I can't get that going for the life of me. I will probably still try it for the run, but like, you know, it is what it is. You're cool? I mean, it is negative 15 degrees out. I'm so cold. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate you saying that, friendo. Alright. When you do, try launching yourself in the direction of the wall on the right after jumping. Alright, give me 1 second to get over there again. Because, you know, we gotta boing our way over there. Invisible wall. Got us wrecked. Okay, I guess we're gonna float back on over here. Try launching yourself in the direction of the wall on the right after jumping. Okay. Okay. I kind of see what you're saying there. It's like 3 AM currently. Dang, that's crazy. I appreciate you staying out so late, but my G, get some sleep. I'm sorry, I was so passionate about saying you should probably get some sleep that I jumped off a cliff. There's a lot of jumping off a cliff going around recently. In Mario 64. It's like you got Cool Mountain, you got frickin' this what? Oh yeah, you do jump off a cliff once in this, for reds. Let's see, can you read comments too? I do read comments. Not right now, obviously, because I'm in stream, but like after the stream is done, I usually go back and read comments. You know? Oh. Give me a sec. Let me remove that bot. We don't need no bots. We don't need no stinky bots in this. Okay. I think I got it. Hang on. I think you actually helped me there, friendo. Cause like, let's see. When you try launching it yourself in the direction, yeah. Because what I'm doing now is I'm basically holding right when I do this. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was doing wrong. Hang on. Oh. Yeah, so if I just come around like that. Yeah. I need to hold right. Cause like, watch this. Yep, that's what I was doing wrong. Come on, Mario, don't embarrass me. Come on, I just said what I was doing wrong. Thank you. This is normal for me, and my usual bedtime is 5 AM. Yo, respect, but also, do you work like night shifts? Awesome. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. Well, now that we've figured that little blunder out, I think it's time to move on to the next star. Or the next world, rather. And that is SML. And honestly, SML is probably the more fun. Oh. Barring that little bug. It's probably one of the more fun levels. Because there's so many funny things you get to do in here. Sup, G.A. Amon, how's it going today, friendo? Hope you're enjoying the day. Hope you are having a great day. I just realized I totally forgot to save state there, so I'm going to quickly make sure I'm doing this. You're pretty good? Hey, thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. Yeah, there we go. That might miss. That's going to miss. Heck. Yeah, it's definitely just a matter of holding right within enough height. It's right in height that are the cold after day lol. Yo, it's freaking -15 outside my house. In fairness though, you would know that. I'm still in school, but I'm usually taking care of the house. Yo, school is pretty hype, I can't lie. School is a fun place to be. Like, honestly, I'm 21 right now, and like, I kind of miss school, not gonna lie. Like, you'll probably end up missing it. Like, that's what I always say to people, so cherish those moments, you know? Have a good time. But yeah, it is definitely a cold one out. Come on. Okay, we'll start off by going for the two harder ones. Alright, let's go. Bwop, bwop, bwop. Awesome. Pretty sweet. Thank you so much for the compliment, Rec. I think I've been playing this game for 2 months now. We started in November. And funnily enough, that was the first time I ever played this game. I'm at school, but I don't miss being broke. You raise a valid point, my friend. You raise a very valid point. Alright, we're gonna go straight for reds. We just barely missed the box. And we just barely missed the box. But yeah, school was fun when it was actually fun. Like, you know, every now and then it was awful, you know? Like, you know, that's the thing. It's a nice balance. You know, it gives you those experiences for life after school. Hello, school. Tree? A school is a tree now, confirmed. Yeah, school, tree, basically the same thing, you know? Cool. Honestly, I think that star's pretty solid. My SML is usually flawless, like barring maybe a missed jump or two. Like, grade 1 through 6 is fun. I think the funnest years of my school was actually 10 through 12. I can't lie. Oh, missed it. Crap. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna quickly reset. And whomp. Wow, okay. Alright, this is probably gonna be something we have to practice, so I'm just gonna go kill myself. That way I can, oh, this is not the right kind of, yeah, there we go. And one more for the road. Beautiful. College was a blast. Yo. I mean, I didn't go to college, but I've heard from many sources that college is a really fun time. Yeah, we'll create a suspend point right here. And keep it going. Oh, just barely missed it. I still have to go in a bit, but I still have a bit to go, but before COVID it was fun. Yes. If you don't mind, could you take the COVID comment out of the chat? It's nothing against you, but like YouTube comes at me if anybody mentions corn cob, you know. Whee! All right, there we go. Let's keep that up. And bop, and a 1, 2, 3. Jump up to the sky and say whee! Alright, let's do this properly this time. Ow, my face. Yeah, I don't know why this is giving me so much trouble right now. Ow. Yeah. Thank you for doing that, pushing. Like, obviously, you know, like, it's a very real subject that should be talked about more often. But, like, YouTube is just like, no. YouTube is like, no, 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 no. But, yeah. Barring that, though, yeah, it's definitely been a interesting 2 years. Has it been 2 years already? Jeez. Goodness me. Can you do BLJ? Yeah, so, I think I said earlier in the stream that when we get up to the top, I'm gonna just try to do BLJs for the kicks of it. I probably won't be able to do it because I've never practiced it before. But hey, who knows? Who knows? There we go. I'm gonna subscribe. Hey, I appreciate that, Reg. I appreciate that greatly. We're always trying to get new friends in the community, you know? The Taco Tribe is stronger when we are together, as they say. Well, as I say. Because, you know. Yeah. Alright, speaking of things that should be said, how about this freaking star? I am being so bad at it. We've gotten it a couple times, though. So it is doable. Very doable, mind you. For example. But yeah. Let's see here. What? Okay, so it's a short hop, medium jump into a finisher while holding up. Alright, come. Beautiful. School is very easy and very fun. Yo, that's some big brain. That's some big brain stuff going on there. Like, I was pretty smart when I was in school, but like, you know, like, I honestly didn't really care about it too much. Honestly, I kind of regret it. I could have been so much smarter. I could have learned Japanese, you know? Okay, I think we have it pretty consistently. Do you use a web emulator for M64? No, in fact, I use the Switch. I wish I have exams soon. Oh, I wish I have exams, or I wish I have exams soon. Yeah, exams suck. I'm going to speedrun Fortnite. That's a thing. Fair enough. Go for it. Chase your bliss, my G. Chase your bliss. I like, yeah, it's basically saying, you know, just chase what you want to do, you know? If you want to speedrun Fortnite, by all means, go for it, my friend. If you want to frickin', fly to the moon. I mean, I guess you can do it in theory, but, like, that'll take a bit of more training, but, you know. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I have somewhat of an idea of what I'm doing, but, you know. Alright, let's take you down. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. I just became a YouTuber? Yo. Hype. Awesome. You know, that's very respectful. Honestly, you know, being a YouTuber is fun. It's very fun. I will say, though, consistency is key. But don't destroy yourself if you aren't too consistent. Like for example, like, I guess it really depends on what medium you're going for. You know, like, what are you trying to do, my friend? If I may be so bold to ask. Okay, let me see, I need to remember how to do this job. I think that's not how to do it, goodness. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna reset over here. I think it's like right here. Something like that, alright. Oh, wrong button. I'm just trying to make this as reasonable as possible, I guess. Or I could just, you know what? That's a great idea. Record for fun? Yo, being a YouTuber for fun has its upsides because you don't care about, you know, like you don't hassle about anything. You know, you're having a good time. You know, it's just for fun. I gotta dip for now. I wish you luck with the speedrun. See you next time. And thank you so much for joining in Pushin? Is it Pushin? I want to say it's Pushin. Let's see here. Create a spin point. I have like 4 YouTube channels because I always change what I'm doing, lol. I need to just have a channel for anything. Yes. Wait, Amon, I didn't know you... Do you stream regularly? I didn't know that. I will have to, look that up. Alright, freefredrecord.com. Woo! Alright, and then we do a little bit of whoop and a 1, 2, 3. Look at that spicy taco, baby. Don't care about the haters? Yo, who needs haters when you've got motivators, you know? No streaming yet? I see. Alright, I want to do that a couple more times. Just to make sure, just vids. Yo, hype. Yo, Mom, when we doing a Pokemon series? Check. Nah, I tease. If you're not, I don't even know if, I mean, if you do Pokemon, by all means, but you know. Nice move. Hey, thank you, my friend. Let's see here. I just want to make sure I have this jump down. Bwop, bwop, bwop. Yeah, I'm hitting that fence. Yeah. I'm down. Right? Alright, let's see here. Okay, that's how you do that. Alright. Alright, freecreditreport.com. It's not freecreditreport.com. That somewhat worked. Alright, we're still up here, so it's not the worst thing to happen. Like, we're still gonna be doing schmoves. There we go. Ow. I did one episode of a Nuzlocke on my other channel. Yo, hype. That hurts. Alright, I don't even know what that is. Yeah, let me reset myself. Do this. Whop, whop, there we go. Alright, set yourself up. And whop, whop, whop. Alright. There we go. Why play N64, it just crashes? Or when I play SM64, it just crashes? It depends on what medium you're doing it on. Like, if you're on Switch, like, I've never seen it crash, not once. But like, if you're on something like emulator, that can crash. You know, that can crash very easily, especially if you're not on a good firmware. Or I say firmware, like I know what I'm talking about. Our computer, because you copy is personalized. I used the wrong. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, that should work. Beautiful. Alright. Freecreditreport.com. Alright. We should do this cleanly. Alright. Alright, I think we're pretty good with the star. Alright, beautiful. And a little bit of shing. Because your copy is personalized, I'm gonna be honest, I still don't really know what you mean by that, but fair enough, fair enough. Alright. Gotta go grab dinner. Hey, what you having for dinner, Amon? Out of curiosity. I probably should have eaten before stream, to be honest. Let's see here. We head back to HMC. Yas. HMC for you and me. Alright, yep. So we've only got like 4 levels more to practice, and then we're gonna go into a run. I'll probably grab a quick sushi. Yo. That. Hold up. Just realized I forgot to save state for MIPS. Alright, sushi sounds hype, actually. I wouldn't mind some sushi. Probably once we're done practicing the last, was it 4 levels? I'm gonna grab some food real quick, and then we'll go straight into the run. How does that sound, everybody? Alright. Damn it. Alright. We gotta set him up for failure. Alright, send him over here. Alright, and then we're just gonna quickly roll on over. There we go. That is a bot. I'm going to delete that bot. Delete, go bye-bye. Be gone, bot. Alright, let's continue on. That should have been removed, yep. Because ideally, I'd like to... Oh, forgot what. That was unfortunate. Yeah. Gotta keep up that speed, chat. We gotta keep up that speed. Wow, okay. I didn't know you could do that. I mean, I did, but, you know, I didn't. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so we have a backup down. I mean, that's good. But I'd rather just get him right now. Ah, goodness. Goodness me. I wanted to play SF64 for a long time ago. So done. That was just a fail. Okay. I feel like I'm not... Well, obviously I'm not doing this correctly, so what if I did this? Okay, backup number 1. Tried and failed. I lost the... but I had an N64 and I lost the cord. Ooh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I'm pretty sure you can buy them online, if I remember correctly. Of course, obviously that'll cost a little bit of money, but you know. Alright, let's go back, forward, and grab and go. Alright. Alright. At least we have a decent backup for when we do the run. Okay, I don't know what happened there. I'm so bad at the second backup. Because honestly, if we could get that second backup down, wow, that was atrocious. Yeah. Alright, hold up right. Okay, MIPS is being a bit of a bugger. I can't lie. He's been a little bit sussy. Okay, is he just faster now, or something? He might just be faster, I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Okay, MIPS, you just chilling up on the balcony, or whatever it's called? You know what? You do you, fam. I respect that. You know, he was feeling adventurous today. So, you know, he was like, you know what? I'm feeling a bit adventurous today. And you know what he did? He was adventurous. Now, see, that's a backup. Alright, we'll do this one more time. Yeah, that was really weird. Alright, unfortunately, backup did not work. But we do have the speed, the mentality, and the skill to bring it back. Alright, we go a little bit of whop. And one more time. Because we can. Alright. Honestly, as long as we have the backup, I'm not too worried. But we were killing the MIPS earlier. Like... I mean, fair enough. Alright, you know what? I feel content with my MIPS right now. Honestly, it doesn't have to be the best right now because we're only trying to get sub 1 hour 30 or sub 90 minute. But you know, the bunny was knocked up. That is definitely the case. But I just never seen that before. It was really interesting. Alright, we need 5 stars in HMC, and honestly, this is my favorite level in the game. No joke. It is by far my favorite level in the game. Just because there's so many different tricks you have to do. There's glitches, there's like your wall jumping galore. You know, it's just a really fun level. I can't lie. Alright, let's make a suspend point here. Alright. Beautiful. Alright, we'll start off by going for barrels. Or, not barrel, but like boulders. Don't give me that 1 in 3 chance. Thank you. Alright. And we do a little bump and a 1, 2, 3. Yes, sir. That's what we like to see. That's what we love to see, as a matter of fact. Beautiful maneuvers. You just love to see it. You simply just love to see it. Let's keep it going. Let us keep it going, shall we? Whoop, 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 whoop. Round 2, HMC. I almost messed that up. That would have been unfortunate. Alright, whop. Ow, my face. Alright, that worked. Alright, and we just do whoop. We missed. Oh, crap. That sucked. Oh, I reset to the boulders. Alright. Let's just do boulders again, I guess. You know what? Practice by any means is go crap. Well, that wouldn't end well, now did it? That was funny. That was funny. I got freaking... Oh, I wonder if this works. That was pretty fast, I can't lie. Oh, there's the 1 and 3. So, fun fact, for those who don't know, because I keep saying 1 and 3 without explaining it, the boulders have 3 set pathways there, and one of those ways goes straight in our path's direction. So if we mess it up, well, or if the boulder comes at us, then, you know, it hurts. For lack of a better term. Beautiful. Alright, let's grab this star and not miss it this time, because goodness, that was funny. That was very funny. Alright, let's go for that. Beautiful. See, like, despite, you know, us taking literally 2.5 hours to freaking get to this point, like, I'm still having a fun time, you know? We've already been, wow, I just said that. We've been live for 2.5 hours, goodness. This is probably going to be the longest stream I've had in quite some time. Or we've had, rather. Oh, goodness. Mario, why'd you do this? Mario, why you do this? Why you do this? I'm trying out a new little long jump pattern there. So, I might be messing it up slightly. But, hey, you know, that's how practice is done. We'll just go right here. Ow. Okay, let's assess the area here and whop our way over. Well, that didn't go as planned. Yeah, we'll just casually, you know, we'll just casually do this. We'll just go for the yeah, no, we'll go for this one first. We'll just reset this this room. Well, at least as much as we can, because, you know, we don't really have to avoid the spider here. There we go. Just reset the room, make it look au naturel. Or as natural as, you know, without the spider is. Anywho. Alright, I want to try and get this cool trick I learned. Or, not learned, but, like... It didn't work. It didn't work, chat. Abort mission, abort mission. Oh, goodness. Alright, I believe there's 7 seconds for this elevator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I just completely neglected to do my backwards jump. Backwards jump? Flip jump? Wait, flip jump? Reverse jump? What is it called again? My brain is not functioning, chat. Alright, we'll create a suspended point here. Alright, we're almost done. Well, with the practice run anyway. I appreciate everybody sticking around for the whole stream, or for, I guess, the stream in general, because, like, I don't expect anybody to stick around in an entire stream for 2.5 hours. That's kind of crazy. But hey, I mean, if you have, let me know. You know, I appreciate the support. I used to watch your channel? Really? Well, I thank you for coming back, my friend. I appreciate you. Let's see here. Oh wow, my stomach is really coming at me strong now. But no, I said I'd finish the practice run before I got food, and you know what? That's just how we do. You know? Ow, crap. Whoops. I just reset to, not the right spot. Okay, I'm seeing what I'm doing wrong there. I need enough speed. Yeah, I just need enough speed there, and then that's good. Let's see here. I have so far a Pog. Thank you, my friend. Yas. Alright, let's go a little bit of this. Alright, Mario, stop being a little sus. Alright, take 2. Whoop. Alright, there we go. And now we just need to do the, Brangle Burr, the switch in the bottom of the sea. There we go. Elevate for red coins? No, thank you. None of that, please. Okay, yeah, I see what I'm doing wrong there. I was going at the wrong angle. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. I didn't know that glitch. The elevator glitch? Oh yeah, it's a very fun glitch. Let's see here. But yeah, if you haven't already and you're enjoying the stream, do be sure to hit that like and sub buttons. We do a lot of streams here. Videos are going to be coming back more regularly soon. I just haven't had the time to... Oh, crap. I'm trying to do this new freaking little tactic, and it's just not working. I need enough speed for that. Go through the wall and ground? Yeah, it's pretty hype. Yeah, because usually with this, I'm not going to speedrun Fortnite because I died. Oh, are you trying to speedrun like a victory? That makes more sense actually. I didn't think Fortnite had a story mode, but granted, I haven't played Fortnite in literal years, so you know. I think I touched it once. All right, let's just make sure we get that right. All right. Yeah, honestly, taking a little bit of time there is not too bad. Like, honestly, like, you know. Let's see. Let me make sure the stream is still good because I saw a little bit of lag there. Not gonna lie. It looks good. It looks good. All right, jump back in. And now we head up to Rainbow Ride and TCC. Oh, TikTok clock, the bane of my existence. Oh, wrong pause menu. But yeah, let's see here. So Rainbow Ride, we get 3 stars. Then we get Toad. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure most people get Toad afterward. But, yeah. Yeah, so 3 stars in Rainbow Ride shouldn't be too difficult. And then we'll get TCC. Ow, my face. BLJ? I mean... Yeah, sure, why not? We'll try it real quick. And we have to do it now before we get 70 stars. So, I guess we'll try it. Okay, I think I see how to do it, actually. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Guess we just go like that. Nope. His music is very anxiety-inducing. Yeah, I got no clue. I apologize. I always stick through the whole stream. Hey, thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. But yeah, let's get to Rainbow Ride here. Beautiful entrance, despite the fact we came from the top section, but you know, semantics. Just go to the right and then don't stop. Okay. I can try that after Rainbow Ride. Alright. Let's see here. We go up here. Alright. So this star is usually pretty difficult because of this. Alright. Try this again. There we go. Oh. Oh crap, I think I just reset the... Oh, no I didn't. Cool. Look at me being big brain remembering to save states. Alright. Alright. Ow. This was the hardest level for me. Like, I can get the jumps down. I just need to remember how to do the jumps. For the simple fact that I haven't done this map in literally over a month. So that's my fault. But hey, you know, we smoothing. We smoothing now, chat. Example A of the schmooves. I just hit my back. Ow, fuck. Alright, let's see here. Honestly, I think with the amount of practice we put in today alone, let's see, we'll probably finish up the practice once we get to the 3-hour mark. Oh my goodness, I don't even know what that was. Atrocious is what it was. So let's try. I really want to practice this. The triangles just make me mad. I actually really enjoy the movement on the triangles, I can't lie. Yeah. Okay, so you're supposed to hold that. So chat, fun fact, for the entire time I've been doing the runnings up to literally this moment, I have not held Z for that jump. I've just been freaking timing it. And I'm just sitting here like, that's so much easier. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? Anyway, back in we go. Flawless jump in. Do you swear? I swear minimally. But because I swear every so often, I usually call the streams PG, non-PG. But I don't swear that often. I try and keep a cap on it. But like, you know, obviously, you know, if you're getting kind of upset, you know, you're gonna swear. So that's I just make sure it's known ahead of time that I do swear, just not that often, you know. If that makes sense, does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Okay. Usually I say no to swearing in chat though, mostly because, to be honest, YouTube doesn't like that. Like, YouTube basically looks at chats more than videos, like straight up. Unless it's an uploaded video. Streams, they usually don't care about too much. Let's do that. Alright. One more little Whompa sends us flying. I swear when I get hurt, yes. Yes, that is something I do as well. Like, that is the one time I let loose. Does that work? It does indeed. Ow. Alright. I think it's something like that. Nope. Okay, let's do it this way then. Whee! Okay, we just simply go bwop and a bwop. Fair enough. My red coins aren't too clean, but like they're good enough where I don't really mind them doing badly. If that makes sense? Like, I know what I'm doing, basically, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah. TTC I really want to get some practice down on, which is why I said it would probably take upwards of another 20 minutes or so to finish the practice run. But yeah. Once we get into the run, I don't explicitly ignore chat while on the run, but I will focus the game more than the chat. So keep that in mind, and I apologize in advance. Let's see here. We'll do this. First star we always go for is red coins, unless it's we're swinging, in which case we go for other things. That might hit the wall. Nope, we're good. Yeet. Is that it? Yes, it does. Beautiful. Alright. That's one of the moving stars, or backup stars, when we miss the moving, or the time freeze, rather. You're in TTC? I am in TTC. Yes. I am, in fact, in TikTok clock. Yas. Alright. Alright, now we go for reds. This can either go really well or not so well. One of the two. It's usually how it works in TTC. It's either godlike or non-existent. In this case, probably non-existent. Are you able... Give me 1 second to read that. Reds are one of the worst stars in this game, solely because if you miss, you reset yourself all the way back down. Are you on N64 emulator or on Switch? I'm, in fact, on Switch, my friend. Alright, let's see here. Let me get a drink of water real quick. Alright, let's keep it going. But yeah, I am on Switch. Oh, we're gonna have to use another backup. Usually if we miss 2 time freezes, it's usually not the worst thing in the world. But like, it's also not the best. Yeah. On the N64 Switch emulator? Yeah. So technically, you are not wrong when you say N64 emulator. Well, I do declare I might have just died. Very, very unfortunate. That's alright. It's alright. Alright, we'll just go for a different one. I think my little fiasco with the jump there made it move. Yes, sir. Whoa. Slow your roll there, Mario. I do that a lot? Oh, just, dying TTC randomly? Yes, sir, that is something that happens quite often. But, usually, I don't mind dying TikTok clock as long as it's not, like, the top star. Like, if we die in the top star, that's like a minute loss. It's kind of crazy. Alright. Roll into the gauge. Alright, we're just gonna practically just guarantee that we get the time skip freeze each time. But also, it's good practice to get the time freeze, you know? The timing is immaculate. I've been getting really good at that triple jump, actually. I don't know when that happened, though. Ooh, that was close. A little too close for comfort. I hit the camera button, I swear. Alright, let's see here. What? Okay, I saw this in a video once. So, I'm gonna try it. Oh, that worked out stupidly well. Let's see here. Is it that I'm young or... wait. Is it that I'm young so I'm not the best? Well, that's not necessarily true. Being young usually has nothing to do with being the best at something. For example, there is a 17-year-old Smash Ultimate player recently that became the #2 player in the world, out of the blue. I actually want to try something here. There's a trick I saw somebody else do right here. Nope. Guess not. Ow. Let's see here. After the stream, I would speedrun FNAF 1. I mean, you can't really speedrun that game necessarily, but I see what you're saying there, fam. Well, actually, no, you can, because it's about the amount of nights you go, or the amount of deaths you have, rather. I did not expect to do a triple jump there, but you know. I'm 11, so the nay. Alright, let's actually do this properly. Goodness. We don't need to be in TikTok clock for 20 years straight. Alright, there we go. I'm sick. Okay, I don't... Okay, I mean, I guess. Alright, for context, if you are under the age of 13, you cannot join the Discord server. So apologies for that, friendos. If that was something you were planning on doing. But when you turn 13, right away, you know. That's just something I need to make sure you know ahead of time. Because, YouTube and Discord come at me if there's people younger than that. But hey, you know. But yes, I will say right now though, my content is usually not. Usually has nothing to do with it. My content is not for kids, so if your parents, you know, see you watching me and they're like, again, you know, like, yeah. I'm not on Discord. I'm guessing that's supposed to say on Discord, so no worries. Yeah. Nevertheless, though, please make sure you are not dying to invisible walls. Yeah, invisible walls. Sorry. But yeah, please make sure you are not being, you know, too cheeky or anything like that. Anywho, let's actually get the star this time and not die. It's this one. Alright. Alright. The clock is moving, which isn't the worst thing in the world, like I said before. Ow, my face. So this is basically like our third backup that isn't actually a backup usually, but it is pretty easy to do with the time moving. So what about BOJ? We're gonna do that afterward. Because basically we get stuck on 69 stars here for Toad, and then basically when we're done trying to BLJ, we're just gonna come back and grab Toad. Yeah, buddy. That's what I call a time freeze. Honestly, that triple jump alone is saving a few seconds, which I'm very happy about, I can't lie. And a bop and a 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I'm 6-year-old and I have FNAF on my iPad. How? Well, there are two possibilities here. One, and don't take any offense to this, you might not be 6 years old, and, or two, your parents might have bought it for you. Yeah. Those are basically the two options there, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I just fell out. You fell off washed ratio. I'm washed ratio, chat. I have sinned. I have mostly FNAF fan games. FNAF fan games are pretty lit, I can't lie. I know there's this really good one. It's called The Joy of Creation. That one's pretty cool. Like, I've never actually played it. Well, I have actually. I played FNAF once, I think. Yeah, you have to be like right up here. Oh, I was doing it there for a second. Oh, I need to. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on. I see what you're saying here. 5 nights at Maggie's? Oh, too far. Come on. Whop. Okay, I see what I'm doing here. I think I see what I'm doing here. Okay, so if I go like that. Oh, nope. On the right, free on Android? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's fine. I'm just gonna eat myself over here because it's funny. Toad, give me your star. Alright, yeah. We're gonna practice bits now, and then we're gonna get into a whole-on run. Alright? It shouldn't take too long to practice bits. It's not too difficult. As far as the actual level is concerned, I do have somewhat fear of Bowser's throws because A week or something, I did not steal... Wait. Let me see here. Alright, first of all, let me do this. I'm about to be 7 in March 22. Happy birthday! Well, happy early birthday, rather. A week or something, I did not steal a credit card. My friends let me download FNAF. Okay, fair enough. Like, I'm not one to be, like, the police, you know, so... As long as you're not doing anything crazy or ridiculous, like that, for example. Like, I have no qualms, I suppose, but, like... my goodness, I'm sucking. Alright, let's jump once, jump twice. Ow. Okay, clearly, I need to figure out the best route to jump up here. Alright, let's keep it going. Oh, invisible wall. Hi, how you doing? That happens a lot with long jumps, I've come to find. Long jumps typically have that issue. Oh. Why my jump not come out? There we go. Nice. Let's keep it up. Whee! Interesting fact, you don't even have to jump there. You just freaking ride the wave. I didn't ever hit an invis wall. Yeah, that one's pretty rare, to be honest. I think it's just because I haven't practiced this in a while, so I didn't. What does not under the age of 13 mean? I mean, you're just not 13 years old. Like personally, like, I don't care, you know, it's your life. As long as you don't as long as you don't keep saying that you're freaking, you know, like, under 13, I don't really care either way, you know. At the same time, though, I need to stop dying. But yeah, just please don't do anything irrational or ridiculous, you know? Alright, I'm gonna focus on this level now, so give me 1 second. Because obviously in the run I have to focus really hard on this level, since this is basically the hardest level. Well, it's not the hardest level in this game by no means, but it's definitely the level that matters the most because it's the last one. You know? How are you doing? How are you dying? It's very easy. It is, but I haven't practiced it in over a month, so you know. Cut me some slack. You know? And also, like, in fairness, doing the kind of tricks I'm doing, you know, they're some of them are very difficult that take a lot of practice, but like, you know, anybody can do it with enough practice, like I said. Alright, let me see if I can do this. Oh, just made it up there. Nope. Alright, cool. I guess we can just go this way. Well, actually, hang on. We are just practicing right now, so I might as well try and figure this out. Alright, let me see here. So, wow, this Bob-omb is just carefree as fuck. Goodbye. You did not do tricks or TAS? I don't know what TAS stands for. Basically, what I'm trying to do here is exactly that. Just frickin' not doing that. My frickin' god. Okay. There's clearly a way to do this as quickly as possible, but clearly... Okay, that's how. You just wait on the triple jump for a second. That ain't too bad. Honestly, it's good practice as well, just in general, to frickin' just get this movement down. For fuck's sake. Like, I'm not even in a run right now. TAS are all the glitches in Mario 64? You know an awful lot for a 6-year-old. Keck. I tease, of course, I tease. Anywho. That's probably the way to do it. Roll out there instead of freaking long jump. Wow, my direction was just not held in all the way. Or apparently it didn't feel like it. Alright. Alright, I guess we'll just do the kicks. Kicking is a lot easier than falling. Let's keep it going. Alright. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. I'm pretty sure there's a way to freaking jump up there like that. Ow. That was the way I did it before, usually. Wow. What happened to Mario when it was March the 31st? I don't know. Is there even a March 31st in the calendar? Okay. How do I do this exactly? Okay, clearly there is a certain number of kicks I need to do there in order to make that work. And clearly I am not an expert at that. I'm just trying to figure this out, to be honest with you now. Alright, you know what? We'll save that for another time. Well, that's Future Taco's problem. You know, I've done it before, but you know, it's alright. It's alright. It's not a trick I'm too worried about learning, if that makes sense. That's unfortunate. Alright, we just hold back. And we'll keep up the pressure. Yeah. I just need to be patient. Patience is really what I'm getting at. Like, where I'm gonna be losing time in runs in general. Just not patient enough. Oh. Didn't even know you could do that. Well, I mean, obviously I knew you could triple jump there. Speaking of triple jumping, dang, that was actually really cool. That's probably the way I need to do that. Or something like that, anyway. I know you can just kick up that blue triangle, but, yeah, you know. It is what it is. Okay, Mario, usually, when I tell you to jump, it means jump. Yuck. When I tell you the long jump, it also means long jump. Yuck. What the bloody... My god. Might also just be that it's 11 o'clock at night and I'm getting kind of tired. Who knows? Not trying to make excuses or anything, but you know. Alright, here's what I'm going to try and do. Nope. Alright, cool. I just wanted to see if that worked. We've been in Bowser in the Sky for quite some time now. I don't think it'll take this long, like, whatsoever in the actual run. Especially because, you know, I keep doing that pole trick. It isn't even a pole trick, it's just stupid. Alright, let's actually not suck here. There we go. Okay, that works, I suppose. Alright. Alright. Alright, Bowser in the sky, here we go. And I don't think I really need too much practice in this level. I think it's just a matter of just me being out of practice. Well, that's kind of the definition now, isn't it, Taco? Goodness me. Alright, let's get it done. My Bowser throws in the sky are usually pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That missed. When you finish the game, can you go to the Mario 64 iceberg? Well, when I finish the game, I'm going to be doing another entire speed run, so the answer is likely going to be no. 5. Does that hit? Okay. Need to wipe off my hands here. Alright. Ow. Let's see how fast you kill an oversized spiky turtle. Clearly paying attention to the chat is not freaking helping. I purposely ran off there, by the way. If you didn't clock that. Because, well, to be honest, I knew I was dead. That's what I get for looking at chat. Yeah, so, I should probably oh, by the way, welcome in, Robert. I didn't say that when, because I was dying, but yeah. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay here at the Taco Tribe. Alright, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. God darn it. Alright. I just realized I could have just done that. Alright. We'll create that right there. Alright. 1, 2, 3. That hits. Alright, so I don't need to do as many as I think I do. Alright. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That hit? No, but we can just make up for it by doing this. 1, 2. Oh, are you serious right now? I did a whole nother spin there and it just didn't do it. That's whatever. Yeah. We fine. 1, 2, 3. Alright. One more for the road. Should be one more right there. 1, 2, and 3. I just missed completely. How many people are watching? Unknown, because YouTube has been really buggy with its viewer counts. So it could be one person, it could be 1,000 people. I wouldn't know. Well, I think I would have at least some form of semblance of it, but you know. There is, however, a bot in the stream chat, so I will cease their existence. Goodbye, bot. Nice having you here in the stream, but unfortunately, I don't like bots in my channel, so you know what? It is what it is. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Because obviously, we just beat the practice run. At just about the 3-hour mark. So, let's see here. I am really quickly, most likely going to go over to a be right back screen. I'm going to grab some food, I'm going to drink some water, I'm going to do all that good stuff. And then we're going to go on a run. Alright? We're going to finish this run no matter what, because I feel like, well, let me rephrase. I know we're going to beat the run, or the PB here. We have to beat 1 hour and 32 minutes, which actually is not that hard, given what we know. What's a bot? It is a machine, like a robot, basically, an AI type deal, that goes into streams, in this case, that spams random bull crap. And that's basically what their whole shtick is. But yeah. You're the best speedrunner? Absolutely not. That is absolutely not the case whatsoever. But yeah, I am going to go quickly to a be right back screen. And yeah. I will be right back. I'll probably be back in like a couple minutes maximum. Well, if there was ever a perfect time to come back, I guess it would be at the end of the credits. I'm back. Hello, everybody. Alright, let's see here. Let us set up a new run. Alright, there we go. Alright, so here's how this is basically gonna work, alright? Give me 1 second as I... Oh, excuse me. As I burp, apparently. I really quickly need to do this. Oh. Pressing wrong buttons. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, so we're about to start, the run. The actual run. Let's see, let me check this real quick. Okay. And bwop and a bwop. Okay, there we go. We should be all set, ready to go. Just about. Give me one more second, rather. Alright, there we go. Why did you delete Decug Muda's message? Because it is a bot that spams random gibberish into other people's chats. That is why. And for to answer your question earlier, bots are basically just... Well, some of them can be really good. Well, no, none of them can be good. They either make bots to subscribe to people randomly, they make bots to freaking spam people's chats with inappropriate things, they make bots just to, what's the word I'm looking for? They use bots for basically every stupid thing under the sun. But yeah. And, like, that person, basically, the way to tell with this new kind of bot is, they have usually a capital V in the front and some form of weird gibberish at the end. It's basically how you can tell it's a bot. But regardless of that fact, we're here for the run. Goodness, I can't type or can't press buttons apparently. But yeah, so basically, I just need to remember my buttons. That's that. Let's pause. Let's reset. All right. Yeah. So we reset once, and we reset twice. Alright, chat. Here we are. The run is about to begin in 3. This is a 3, chat. Clearly, this is a 3, isn't it? 3, 2, 1, begin. Alright. And this goes without saying, but I won't be paying attention to chat as much as before because we were just practicing before. Now it's the real deal. But also, you know, there's 50 seconds of, you know, filler here, so I kind of have to, you know, do the thing. But yeah, we're going to be doing this as fast as we possibly can. We should be able to get sub 90 minute pretty easily, regardless of anything. Like, even if we die like 10... Nope, I'm not even going to say it, because I don't even want to manifest that kind of crap. Yes, it's an actual run. As you can see, the timer is going down there. You can see all the star numbers, all that good stuff. Alright, let's do this. Excuse me. Alright. Let's go. Lackey skip. Oh, we almost got the lackey skip first run. Okay. Honestly, I'll take a lack or two talking over it, falling into the water. You know? Alright. Let's keep it going. Bwop. Okay. Good start. It's not the best start we've ever had, but it's certainly not the worst. So, as we in the business say, we take those. Alright, chain shot. We missed the first log, but that's not too bad. It's gonna be too bad. Crap. Like I said, you know, we're not doing too... Like, there's obviously time saved later on. Like, I know we have a lot of time saves in Lethal Lava Land. So honestly, actually, that was pretty fast, all things considered. Let's see here. We're gonna be a little bit behind, but that's nothing to scoff at, you know? 2 seconds behind. Hardly worth even mentioning, you know? Alright. Here comes the run. Oh, alright. I guess we'll do... Wow, okay. Mario, you need to actually do the buttons I'm pressing and not clip every single wall in existence. My goodness. Alright, let's keep it going. I am also going to talk a little bit less because my throat is kind of getting sore, not going to lie. But besides that, we're doing good. Alright. What? Here we go. Awesome. That was a beautiful landing. Time for Yahoo Yahoo. Alright. Like I said, not bad. The time that's how Mario and Luigi BLJ? Fair. Very fair. Alright, Whomps, here we come. We are a little bit behind, but like the first two splits are kind of negligible. Like this is where we really get our time save, the actual levels. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start off with cannonless, because that is the best one to start with usually here. Alright. I need to get out of practice mode mindset. My goodness, my movement is completely compromised. That's fine. Well, I mean, it's not, obviously not fine, but you know. Come on. Yes! Awesome. That's you'll love to see that start. Alright. Next, we're gonna go for Coin Star. And red coins, which is lovely. Alright. Keep it going. Alright. Our PB in this area is 6 minutes and 40 seconds. So, let's try and get that. Hey, Ordinary, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. We're doing an actual run now with a timer. So, yeah, that'll be fun. I'm gonna tell you something. Go for it, I suppose. Alright. As long as it's nothing inappropriate, that is. Ow. I can hear it leaving. Oh, it already left. Keck. We missed the cycle. Oh well. Well, actually, this isn't too bad of a cycle, to be honest. Boop. We booped the piranha plant on the head. Lovely. Get over here. Thank you. Beautiful. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, this run is going really well. Ow. Saying that. Psh. Okay. Doing good. Honestly, not bad so far. Okay. Mario, stop being a freaking donut and grab the red coin. Thank you. Alright. You died, you suck at the game. No, he did good. Wait, what? What the frick? What are you on about? Hang on. You did good, wait, what are you, okay. I'm not gonna touch that. Alright, so far so good. We need 4 more stars in here, and we still have 3 minutes to go. Honestly, this might be a gold Whomps, I can't lie. 4 stars to go, actually, in 3 minutes. Not the worst thing in the world. Alright, let's go grab Whomp now. Whoa, hello Mario glitching out in the fro. Something like that, anyway. It's a meme. Fair enough, I suppose. Alright. Whomp, come over here. Get your face wrecked. Oh, it's not your face, it's actually your back. Haha, I tricked you. Alright, nailed it. 3 more stars to go. And honestly, one of them is super fast, and the other... Well, I mean, all 3 of them are actually super fast, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie at all. Whew. I do enjoy the fact that I was very nicely warmed up for this run. I can't lie. Usually I go into these very non-warmed up. You know, like, basically not doing anything before we actually start the run. And honestly, I'm liking this new approach of doing practice first. However, you know, obviously I don't have 4 hours in my day every day, so, you know, it is what it is. Okay, Mario, get up there, thank you. Alright, solid. We have just under 2 minutes to get the last 2 stars, and both of them are relatively quick. Cool. I think this is gonna be, this might be a gold, honestly. We have a minute 40 to get gold, which, honestly, not too difficult. Grab the owl. Hello, what's your name? Blathers? I think your name's Blathers, isn't it? Oh, just completely missed the owl. Owl. There we go. Alright. Alright, missing the owl might have cost us a gold, but honestly, as long as it's a solid Whomps, I'm happy. Beautiful finish. Alright, we just need wild blue and we're good. And we have a minute to do... Oh my gosh, this is going to be an easy gold if I've ever seen one. Goodness me. This is going to be... well, I mean, I think it's going to be an easy gold. Alright. Gosh darn it. Alright, honestly, still gold. As long as we easily get down here. Oh, nope, that's fine. Alright. Our survey says... Golded by 29 seconds! Damn! That is gorgeous. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Chat, I told you, practice is key, but also, getting warmed up is also apparently a big factor. And speaking of factors, that hurt. Alright, let's keep up the pressure. Alright, nice move. Alright, how far has that taken me? Boop. Awesome. We are backwards. We are forwards. We're kind of both. Honestly, that was clean. Alright, let's see how we do there. Okay, we technically lost a second, 0.1 second there, but you know, it's fine. Alright, can we get these red coins? Please, can we get these red coins? Nope. Alright, that's fine. Honestly, I don't expect to get those red coins, but when we do get them, it's very nice. Alright, come on. Oh, we're speeding up too much. Speeding up a bit too much. Oh, actually, no. Up. Let's go. Honestly, that was beautiful. Alright, and now let's go. Ah, damn it, I missed the jump. We could have PB'd there, I think. Actually, no, we couldn't have PB'd there, unfortunately. Well, PB'd in the sense of the time. Like, that's absolutely fine. Alright, Dark World. See, chat, I told you I'm really... I told you. You know, practicing is nice and all, but the speed you get from actually doing the levels, beautiful. We're 10 minutes in, you know, 1 star per minute, basically. Yeah, buddy. Alright, now Dark World is the make or break, usually. Oh, crap. Alright, that's not the worst thing in the world, because we hit it after we burned. So we still have plenty of time. That's fine. Damn crystals. Oh crap. Okay. Okay. Whew. I tell you, chat, my concentration levels there was honestly appalling. And by appalling, I mean like, damn, my concentration there was stupid. Hi, hey, welcome back, Rick Place. How you doing? You caught me at the end of Dark World. And let me just say, doing pretty good, Alright, we only need to swing like twice for this run. This one, I'm pretty sure. Right? 1, 2, 3. Does that hit? Let's go. I think that's a gold. Oh wow, that's an easy gold. Yo, that's awesome. Alright, grab the key, grab the key, grab the key. Click in. And what are we at? A PB of 15 seconds, and we are currently way behind, or way ahead rather. Alright, now we get sky jump, which is actually gonna be so good if we hit this right the first time. Like, dang, this is gonna be a juicy green if I've ever seen one. Like, if we're talking apples, this is gonna be the juiciest green apple you've ever did see. Alright. Nope. Crap. Alright, that's not too bad. We still have plenty of time. Ooh. Yo, chat, I don't know if you saw it, but my face lit up with how happy that made me. Never left by A. Hope you have a great night, Rick. Oh, crap. Yo. Damn, boy. I almost forgot to frickin' do the skip there. Or, Sebastian, wait, oh, hang on. 1 second, Sebastian. Let me get into this door here. My father was a speedrunner. He went out and came back crazier than usual. Why no BOJs? My mother grabbed the kitchen. He saw. Wait. That's not very appropriate. If you could. That's not very appropriate. I'm gonna be honest with you, friendo. But that's yeah, that's not ideal. All right, let's grab this. All right. So far, so good. Oh crap. Alright, why don't... Okay, I'm gonna read that afterward. No! Are you kidding me? Damn. Alright. Why not BLG? Let's BLG in the speedrun? No. I was making a Dark Knight reference. Well, I don't watch DC, so... It flew past my brain. Alright, that was unfortunate, how we died there, but that's fine. I'm sorry, hey, you're alright. You're alright, friendo. No worries there. Just, keep it PG. Or at least as PG as you can. Well, yeah, just keep it PG. Alright, how many stars do we have currently? 13? Yeah, we're doing fine. We have plenty of time. Plenty of time. Like, let's see, we need 4 stars in 7 minutes in order to still be ahead. And I think, if I'm being honest, chat, that's a pretty good leeway. Alright, I'm gonna go for a penguin first. Ow. Okay, let's go. Let's go, little pengu. Let's go to the moon. Whee! How you doing, big penguin? It's the Heath Ledger Joker quote. I mean, I don't think Heath Ledger usually mentions BLJs in their movie. Like, I haven't seen Batman, but, like, I'm pretty sure he doesn't mention anything about BLJs. I'm not gonna lie, fam. Anywho, continuing on, big penguin race, here we come. Nope. Alright, I guess we're just gonna kill the penguin. We're gonna beat the big penguin. Okay, I gotta go bye. Hey, no worries, Rec. Hope you have a great night, rest of your night. Get some, I think you said you were in, it was nighttime for you, so get some sleep, have a good night. Hope to see you again soon, friendo. And yeah, we're moving. Ow. Yeah, we're doing really well in this run, I'm pretty sure. Well, I mean, I know, there's no pretty sure about it. I know for a fact. Alright, we missed one coin there, but that's fine. Oh, crap. I was itching my back. I can't itch my back in the run. At least not usually. Alright, we can't miss this blue coin. That's a very important coin right there. Okay, good stuff. Okay, penguin. You are being very fast, but I am faster because I am awesome. Oh, okay. Okay, we need 2 more coins. 1, 2. Alright, we're good. We're good. We just need to win the race now. Just need to win the race. Awesome. You think the speedrun, the original one is easier? Yes, easily. Oh, wrong one. Wrong way. Alright, let's do this. Oh. Beautiful. Alright. Well, do you know what is the easiest? Hitting that like button and subscribing, hitting notification bell on. That's pretty easy. It's also free. Just saying. Alright, how many more stars we need? We need 1 more star. Let's frickin' go. Chat, we're still about a minute and a half ahead of this PB alone. We're still like almost 5 minutes ahead of our regular time, which is insane. Alright, let's go here. Honestly, we take those. Alright. Whomp. Yo, this is a PB of the highest order. If I have ever seen a perfect minute PB, I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, Big Boo's Han. Let's see here. I never thought of speedrunning Mario 64 DS. I don't think it has BLJs, to be honest with you. I mean, it could have BLJs. They probably wouldn't be exactly, you know, usable, but, you know, could do. Where'd he go? Where'd you go? There you are. I lost the Boo. Boo go Burr. Alright. Alright, we got 2 stars here. Bye-bye. Hey. No worries, friendo. Hope you have a great night. Okay, 1 more for the road. Yes, sir. Alright, you know what? We take those. Okay. So, I mean, we're doing beautifully so far. I can't lie. I'm feeling very confident about this run. Like, very confident. Ow, my face. Boo. There we go. My goodness. Killing that Boo apparently is really hard. From what I heard, there was a Japanese release of N64 called the Shinduro version. Or edition, rather. Interesting. I didn't know that. I mean, I play on the Switch, so it doesn't really matter to me. I also just like things in English. Beautiful. There we go. It's basically an update of the OG SM64. Cool. And that, I believe, is a nice green. It's a very nice green. Alright, MIPS and then shifting Sandland time. Yo, we're killing it right now. We are technically about 3 minutes ahead, I think, something like that. And if we get shifting Sandland talons down perfectly, we might be able to get that gold. Well, not only get that gold, but like, you know, just in general, like very nice maneuvers. Oh, and we get the MIPS first try. Let's freaking go. Yo, honestly, I think this is the best. This is definitely the best run we've ever had up to this point, anyway. There is still Lethal Lava Land to attend to. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I mean, running SM64 on Switch and N64 hardware and N64 are super different. Yes, they are. Oh crap! No. Oh, that worked. That kind of worked. Alright, you know what? We didn't get the talons, but what we did get is, over here really fast, so honestly, it's still not bad. Oh, what the? Get over here so I can murder you. There we go. It depends on the frame rate of each version, right? Okay. Not the best talent in the world, but not the worst either. We died once on talons, for crying out loud. Jeez. Alright. Let's keep it going. Now we need to do desert hill jump, or yeah, just hill jump, I suppose. And we've nailed it pretty flawlessly. Awesome. You think you can speedrun SM64 Chaos Edition? Well, I'm on the Switch right now, so the answer is most likely no. But I mean, I can look into it. I mean, it doesn't sound like a bad game. It sounds evil and chaotic. Which, you know what? Those are elements in games I don't usually mind. Alright, let's get our gears together, Mario. And by gears, of course, I mean getting triple jump. Alright, beautiful. Whop, and run around. Cool. That's one. That's two. That is three. And that is four. Yo. What are you saying about gold, chat? Yo, frickin' call me an Olympic medalist, because I do have only gold. Well, not only golds, but you get the idea. Alright, Lethal Lava Land, you are the bane of my existence. But, you know what? We're gonna get you over with so fast, that it's not even gonna be a challenge. Alright? We're gonna absolutely nail Lethal Lava Land. That's fine. That's also fine. That's also fine. Bully, go by. Bully, be gone. Honestly, very clean. Well, not as clean as I would like it to be, but like, we are doing so well. Like, it's not even funny how well we're doing. I want to get the hardest stars out of the way first, being the bullies, and then we're gonna get all the easier ones afterward. Because once we get the bullies down, it's gonna be smooth sailing through Lethal Lava Land. Honestly, almost a guaranteed PB if that's the case. Okay, you know what? We didn't exactly do the second jump right, but chat. That was my best bullies ever. No cap, that was literally my best bullies ever. We're gonna go for this one next. Very simple as you like. Alright, good stuff. Alright. I'm going to go take a nap. Hey, no worries, friendo. Wait, what? Did I seriously mess up one of my favorite ones in the game? Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, I messed up the ground pound there, but that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, enjoy your nap, Henry. Hope you have a great nap. Pleasant dreams to you, my friend. How am I doing the good stuff? What the frick am I doing today? Still not bad. Still not bad whatsoever. Let's see here. Because I'm it's nighttime here. I mean, it's just about to be midnight here as well, to be fair. So, enjoy your nap. Or, I guess, nighttime sleep, I suppose. We'll grab this one now. Okay, honestly, I don't really mind that we missed that frickin', the wing cap one, because we're still, like, chat, no joke, you can't see it because of the Mario taco. Let me do this slightly. Alright. But, like, our PB in Lethal Lava Land is 7 minutes and 31 seconds, and we've only been in the frickin' stage right now for 3 minutes and 30 seconds. So we're basically doing super well, is what I'm trying to say. Alright, we're gonna go for top here. Okay, hold your ground. Hold your ground, man, sir. Oh, when I say hold your ground, that doesn't mean burn alive. Okay, just gotta be very steady with these poles. Beautiful. Honestly, beautiful. Okay, we'll just put that right there. Alright, one more star in here, and we're good to go. Chat, it's going stupidly well. Like, you would not believe your eyes if Mario frickin' flies with lava under his frickin' butt. Cause you know, he lava boosted. Alright. Okay, we almost missed that there, but that's fine. Alright. Yo. 2-minute PB! Chat, what is going on? What is we doing? I mean, I think the castle movement combined with just the sheer amount of practice we did before this, well, before this run, to be fair, it's just multiplying. It's just snowballing. You'll love to see it. Alright, Dire Docks. We usually finish this stage at the 40-minute mark. We're at 31, and there's only 3 stars. Okay, grab it. There we go. You'll love to see it. We're just gonna make our way over now. Grab this chest. Alright, one more to go. And we'll be smooth sailing. No, I think I just got typhooned. No, I didn't get typhooned. Oh, shit. Oh. Yo, the spam of the A century. That was beautiful. The save was actually immaculate. Okay. Keeping up the pace. Let's go. Come on, Mario. Swim faster. Swim faster, please. I commend thee. Chat, I've got a frog in my throat. This is going too well. Well, not too well. This is going really well. Honestly, the runs can always go better. Awesome. And one more for the road. One more. One more. Whew. Okay, one more in Dire Docks, and then we move on to the next one. And it's the Manta Ray, so it's gonna be... It's probably the easiest one. But, well, I say that, but Bowser's Sub is pretty easy. Alright, I'm feeling a little cheeky, so I'm gonna go for this one. Nope, alright, cool. Okay, alright, that's not too bad. I don't think we get PB with this area here. Alright, I'm gonna let the Manta Ray do its thing for the moment. Alright. Just let it get away from you. That way, you can smooth sail to the finish line. Beautiful. We're not gonna PB this, I don't... Well, actually, we could still PB it. Oh, wait, hang on. We could still PB this. If I just hit the star dead on, we could still... Let's go! Go by 1 second. It's 1 second, Chad. It's... Alright. Alright, chat, I'm focusing up for this level. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, it's not bad though. It's not bad. It's just could do better. I went for the heart on purpose there just to make sure we didn't die to lava in case we missed it. Alright, we missed the cycle there to a long jump, but that's not the worst thing in the world. That bully died somehow. Honestly, we take those. Okay, we're doing so well, chat. We're basically like 10 minutes ahead. Alright, none of that, please. Thank you. Keep it in style. Alright, we're gonna aim. Okay, nope, nope. We can't have that. We cannot have a death run. Or, we can't have a death. No! No! Okay, okay, phew. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're just gonna take it slow. We're just gonna take it slow. Okay? I'm taking it fast. Crap! I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I wanted to go fast. I wanted to go fast, but it didn't go fast, so I died. That's fine. That's fine. Honestly, as long as we don't do anything stupid this run. Okay, okay, okay. You made your point. You made your point, Fire Seed. Don't underestimate you. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I'm just going this way. Alright. Okay, let's see here. I already did. I already did, Henry. Anyway, let's keep it going. Alright. Henry, I'm doing a speed run right now, so I'd appreciate, you know, some, you know, maybe some hearts in the chat. I like hearts in the chat. I mean, the run isn't going bad. I will say that much. It's definitely not going bad in the least, mind you. Let's keep it going. Okay, honestly, dying in this in Fire Sea sucks, but it just means time saved for next time. It just means time saved for next time. Henry, I thought you said you're going to take a nap, by the way. I tease, of course, but you know. Sleep is important. That was a very risky long jump if I've ever seen one. Honestly, clean. I think that's the cleanest I've ever done that. Alright, I think I might hit, I'm gonna lean back the pole. Oh, okay, or not. Okay. No, are you kidding me? Okay. No, Mario, grab the freaking ledge. Turn. Alright, here we go. Okay, so we're not gonna PB Fire Sea, but we are gonna still be miles ahead of regular time. And honestly, we take those. Mario, you need to get in there. Goodness me. Well, we could still PB that. No. Well, maybe. Hang on. I mean, in fairness, we're still like 5 minutes ahead. 1, 2. Okay, that was clean. That was probably my cleanest Bowser in the Sea throw ever. Straight up. Alright, we're not gonna PB Fire Sea anyway. But you know what? As we in the business say, as I said before, we do in fact take those. A 5-second differential from best Fire Sea, and we died. That's another thing. We died in Fire Sea, and still was only 5 seconds behind PB. Exit course. We're heading up the Wet Dry World. Yo, this run is honestly godlike. I mean, it's not Shawn Raider or Equinox levels by any stretch of the imagination, but like, it's godlike for Taco. Just saying. Alright. If we can clear this in under 4 minutes, we'll be 7 minutes ahead. Okay, that works. Clean his answer, I'm going to take a nap. I already did. Have a nice nap. Goodness me. Like, I don't want to be snarky to you, but like, I've answered you twice now. 3 times at this point. Like, I appreciate you, Henry, but goodness me. Alright, that misses. That's fine. Okay, pretty good. Alright. That was a clean transition there. Keeping it going. Okay, Henry, please stop that. I'm getting kind of frustrated with you. Like, I already answered you that you're going to take a nap. So have a nice nap, okay? Like, start a roll. Crap. Okay, that's fine. I only needed 5 there anyway. You're gonna turn to the left. Excellent. Awesome. And also, Henry, to that end, I hope you have a great night. No. Oh, that's too far. That is way too far. Okay. Backup 101. The first backup we do is this. Okay, not exactly what I meant to do, but that's alright. Like I said before, backups are important in speedrunning. Ow, I burn. I burn! Alright, there we go. One more for the road. I accidentally hit the diamond, that's absolutely fine though. Alright, we'll have to go underwater for this star. Oh. Swimming mechanics are not my strong suit, clearly. Not bad, though. Not bad. We still have 3 more stars to get in here. We have Tippy, we have Elevator, and we have Tippy. Okay, we're going for Tippy first. Alright. The reason we had to go for Tippy first, instead of the usual elevator, is solely because of the fact that, oh, crap. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, just circle him, circle him, circle him. Whomp, bada bing. Alright, good stuff. Okay. Good work, good work. The reason we had to go for Tippy there first is because I went in at the warm water level, which is fine, or it's still good. I just had to change strategy on the fly, if that makes sense. Alright. Okay, we'll go for that. Oh, we missed it. That's fine. Okay. One more miss and that's gonna be kind of annoying, but you know what? That's fine. There we go. Okay. Now we go for the elevator. Cool. Actually hit the elevator this time and not get killed. Or not messed up, rather. Alright, you know what? We'll just let the elevator do its thing. We're doing fine right now. We're doing fine. We are majorly behind in terms of this PB. Oh, crap. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's absolutely fine, because we've activated the elevator again. Honestly, not bad. We have one more star to get after this, and it's the quickest star in here. So, honestly, it's not our best wet dry world by any means, but it is alright. It is alright. It's alright. Okay, we just have to jump back in and do one more star. And like I said, it's the easiest one here. It's also the fastest one here. So we take those. Okay, and now we simply jump, and that should do it. Beautiful. Not the best wet dry world, as I said. We lost 48 seconds there to our PB, but we're still like 5 minutes ahead. So you know what? Sortene. I completely made that up on the fly, but I think that's actually what you're supposed to do there. So you know what? I'm happy. Alright. Pluck those piranha plants. Here we go. We swim around once. We do this. We do that. Yo, this piranha plant, kinda nice. Oh, that was beautiful. Honestly, couldn't have asked for a better run. Better piranha plant there. Nice. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Excuse me. Alright, and we just, long jump in there. Alright, we're going for secrets, chat. Now, for those of you who are in here during practice time, this one gave us a little bit of trouble, but honestly, I'm pretty confident with it. And that's weird to say, considering the fact I was messing it up earlier. But hey, you know, Confidence is, in fact, key, chat. It is, in fact, key. No! Okay, that worked out in the end. Alright, Mr. Goomba, you should not have the pressurized power to frickin' do that. Oh, crap. Okay, I didn't mean to jump that way. But as I always say, goodness me, stop jumping that way. Mario, going for a swim is not the important necessity right now. Alright. Honestly, we take those. Awesome. Okay. Where is the star? It's right there. Okay. Okay. Whew. Alright. Wait, was that the last one? Wait, no, that wasn't the last one. Crap. Okay, that wasn't the last one. We still need to get the top. We still need to get the top. I'm glad I remembered how to do splits. At least I think I remember how to do splits. That did the right thing, right? We're still on THI? Yes. Cool. That would have been easy. Crap. Equinox. Or Sean Raider, one of the two. Alright, now it's frickin'... Yeah, now it's time to split. Goodness. Alright, we're still like 10 minutes ahead. Actually insane. And now we come to the funnest part, or the funnest? Funnest, yeah. Alright, let's go for... I'm back from my nap, but I'm on here in my bed. That was a very quick nap, considering the fact you typed probably less than 5 minutes ago. But hey, I'm not one to judge. Alright, let's jump in. Beautiful. Okay, we have 5 stars to get in here. 5 stars? Yes. Alright, we're gonna go for the simplest ones first. Actually, no, we're gonna go for the most complicated one first. We're gonna go for tippies. Because honestly, I like having a backup in the ones that are lower in the level. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Probably. You guys are smart. Alright, I'm gonna go for this. Nope. Okay. Okay. Why is this not working? There we go. Okay. No! See, this is what I mean by backups. This is what I mean by backups. Get out of the water, you donut. That's what I meant to do. Alright. Alright. We're gonna grab this one and continue on our merry way. We'll have to go back up there eventually anyway, but you know, like I said, backups are important. We're currently 12 minutes ahead of when we should beat TTM, and we need 4 more stars. So honestly, that's fine. Go to Wario Room. There is no Wario Room in this game. And also, we're in the middle of a run, so I wouldn't do that anyway. Even if this did have a Wario Room. Boing indeed, Mario. Boing indeed. Alright. Alright. Okay, I see what I have to do here. It's something like that. Excellent. Okay, we're just gonna go for that. You've gotta be kidding me right now. Alright, whatever. Okay. Henry, I'm going to straight up frickin' time you out if you keep doing that. I have the ability to pause my run. Please stop asking me to do stupid stuff. Like, it's rather annoying. should be right there. There we go. That's what we needed to do. And there's a bot. Yep. Alright. Let's continue on. 3 more stars here. One of them is really easy. And the other 2, you know, honestly, I'm just going to go for reds now. Because, you know, reds are effectively the hardest one right now. And I like to go for the hardest ones in order. These mushrooms give so much freaking anxiety. It's actually insane. Okay. Alright, good stuff. Okay, that should go. That should go where I need it to go. That was good. That was good. That was good. Alright, we need 2 more stars. One of them is top, and one of them is mushroom. So if we hit the shy guy correctly, we're gonna go for mushroom. If we don't, then we'll go for top. Alright, we have plenty of lives to work with as well. Not that that should come into account, to be honest. We shouldn't be dying at all, to be honest with you. Alright, go for mushroom. Alright. Just barely made it. Well, I say just barely made it, but, you know, we're still moving. 1 more star in TTM. And it's arguably one of the easier ones. So we're doing solid. Boing indeed Mario. I've said that twice now. I don't care, it's funny. Yo. That was so clean. It was in the laundry. Look at the timer, world record, guys. It's not world record by any means, but it is a PB, so we will take those every day of the week. Alright, we have SML now, and we're still sub an hour. My goodness. That's crazy. Alright, we're going to start off by going for ice and chili. Ooh, let's go. That was beautiful. Honestly, beautiful. In the deep freeze is not what we are. Yo, we golded TTM by 2 minutes 20 seconds. Think about it, chat. That's insane. Alright, this isn't gonna be too bad. Honestly, that chili could have gone a bit better, but we didn't lose much time for that, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, we have 3 more stars here. Basically all the ones that involve going to the left, which is fine. I usually like to end off Snowman's Land with Tippy, so, you know. That's cool. Oh, messed up my jump. Messed up my jump. Okay, line it up. My goodness. Can't line it up. Let's try this one more time. There we go. Clean. Clean. Good stuff. Alright, we'll go for reds and then we'll go for Tippy. Alright. Excuse me. Alright. Continuing on. We have reds to do, and then we have Tippy. that worked. Okay, fair. You love to see it, chat. Speed up. Alright, this is clean. This is so good. Now all we need to do is Snowman's head, and we are gonna... I think this is gonna be easy gold if we get the Snowman's head really quickly. Whew. We're 2 minutes ahead of our PB in SML. Alright. Oh, unfort. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. You know what? Alright, we're gonna come over here. Oh, that actually worked out a lot better. Interesting. Alright. Nope, that's fine. Alright, let's see here. Whomp. 34-second PB, we take those. It just seems the gap is getting wider and wider. Your name is not Henry, your name is Andreas? Okay, sure. Oh, yeah, okay. Fair enough. I'm not one to judge you by the name of your name. Name of your name? That's a phrase. Nope. Alright, calm. Honestly, not too worried about that. Because we can just aim them over here. Awesome. Didn't even need the backup that time. Alright, cool. 6 stars, or 5 stars rather, in HMC once we've talked to Toad. And then Rainbow Ride. Alright, I was expecting to be on fire there, but I'm not, so you know. Sorry I'm late. Hey, Mel, no worries, friendo. We are in the middle of probably the greatest run of my life, so, I mean, hey, whenever you show up, whenever you show up, you know? But, hey, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great night. Alright, let's keep it up. Alright, we're gonna go for boulders first and foremost. Just don't get the 1 and 3. Alright, gotcha. Not even that bad. Alright, let me move this a bit lower. Alright, that's not exactly what I meant to do, but there we go. Alright, good stuff so far. I just beat the forgettable gym leader in BDSP. Fantina? Is that the forgettable one? That's the one that comes to mind as a forgettable one, so I'm guessing it's for Fantina. Alright, good stuff. I'm not the what? Okay. Let's see here. Alright, we're doing really well. I will say that much. We're doing stupendously well. Alright. That one I wasn't so confident on, so you know what? Gotta make sure. It's always better to stop and pause. Okay. Andreas, whatever your name is, please stop saying you've come back from a nap when clearly you like, no. Okay. Anyway. Alright, that's fine. Let's see. No, not the other one. The one that people make jokes about. Well, I personally think all the gym leaders in Gen 4 are memorable. Because Because I remember them all. So, I didn't count for this one, so we'll just go... Yeah, we'll just go like that. Cool. It's probably not, what's his name? It's probably not Rourke, it's probably not Gardenia. I mean, I'm guessing then it's probably Byron? AKA the Steel-type gym leader, because I guess he's one of the least utilized ones in the game, I suppose. Alright, where are we going next? We're going to the underwater cavern. Or the cavern, rather. Alright, a little bit of damage, not to worry. So the 7th one? Candace? Candace isn't forgettable, I don't think. Granted, I'm a Gen 4 basically, like, stan, if you will. I love Gen 4. So, fair enough. Alright, HMC, one last time for the switch. Alright. Alright. Let's keep up the pressure. I say that a lot nowadays. I don't know why. I like keeping up with pressure, I guess. Alright, let's go. Alright, I know how to do this one, like, really well now, I think. Proceeds to miss it first try. I missed it first try. Honestly, kind of called it. But that's fine. We get it the second try. Alright, I just want to make sure we get this. Okay, sure. Chat, I don't know if you guys are still here or not. Press 1 in the oh, wait, crap. Press 1 in the chat if you're still here. We had a little bit of stream delay there, but it's fine. We should be fine now. People don't say these jokes about her. That's why I don't say her name. I understand completely. I understand completely. Yes. Yeah, I have a couple friends who will make that joke. That's fair. Hopefully you guys can still see the stream. Yes, you guys should be able to see the stream. It may be a little bit laggy, but you guys should still be able to see it. Flawless entry. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright. We are currently half an hour away from PB with 10 stars to go, including bits. And honestly, I think we're practically guaranteed PB at this point. It's just a matter of how big of a PB it is. Oh, bugger. Alright, that's fine. I will take not dying. Oh, I will take missing the triangles over not dying. That's, or dying rather. Yeah, words English goodly. I get English. Alright, tricky triangles is done. Let's keep up. Let's keep going. Alright. Thank you, Mel, for letting me know that we are still here. Appreciate you. Alright, easy pole grab. You'll love to see it. Okay. Not bad. That's not bad. We're fine. We're fine. As I said before, I know your name is Andreas. Stop frickin' spamming it. Alright, swing to be right here. Alright. Alright then. Good stuff. One more. One more good one. We are basically like 9 minutes ahead right now. Because the last one is pretty easy if I get the jump, the triple jump. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see here. What? Lakitu's gonna come for me, that's absolutely fine. Alright, let's see here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, one. Yeah. Alright, we're good. Let's see. I will check that message in just a moment, Mel, as I am currently doing really well here. There we go. Not bad. We can work with this. We can work with that. We can also work with that pretty well, actually. Alright. There we go. I just saw your community post, and there's a picture of hand sanitizer. What? Wait, hang on. Let me read that. And there's a picture, and the picture is hand sanitizer in a bottle. Check. Alright, we lost a bit of time there for PB, but we're still like, not 20 minutes ahead, but you get the idea. Honestly, we'll just go for it. I'd rather go for this, a moving star first, and then have it reset. Ooh, that pendulum was almost trouble, but we're fine. Okay, that A button press was so clutch. It was practically a car. No! Crap. Okay. We're good. We're good. Alright. Here we go. Okay. There's the first star in TikTok clock. TTC, as I say. Woohoo! Hand sanitizer. Alright, that should be stopped. We need to go for red coins if it's stopped. Because red coins is the only one that we can't do, or we can't do while the clock is moving, because it is legit impossible. Alright, just grab it, grab it. Alright, whop and whop. Does that grab? I think so. Yo, freaking, we call that a dub. Alright, we got another few stars in here. And go. Alright, we're gonna go for the top one now. The top one is the hardest with time not frozen, and the invisible wall to kill it. Alright, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. The nice thing about dying is the fact that we can pretty much reset the neutral. Alright. Reset the neutral. I sound like I'm playing Smash. Alright. Whop. Alright. Whop, whop. And a little bit of this. Okay. Okay, good stuff. Nope. Need to do that one more time. Awesome. The glitching is real? Hey, you know how it is. Ow, invisible wall. Alright. This is fine. Alright. Alright, a little bit more. Okay. Let's line ourselves up quite nicely. Alright, a little bit more lining up will do nicely. Alright. Alright. Side flip, that's what it's called. Almost forgot what it was called. Okay. On one of my phones it's glitching a lot, the other not so much. Like the stream? The stream looks fine on my end, at least this time around. It wasn't before, but you know. Let's see here, so We need to get cage, pendulums. Alright. Okay, we need to get cage, pendulum, and other pendulum. Okay. I'm gonna go for the hardest one first. That being the one up top. Or the one that is more up top, I suppose. Since it's technically the one that's on top is the one we went for just prior to this star. Awesome. Oh crap. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm just gonna go for rolling the cage. Okay. I didn't feel comfortable there. Okay, for the last time, Andreas, I haven't said your name once, or I haven't said that name once. Please stop, okay? If I see you say that name again, if I see you say that, like, say that same exact freaking sentence again, I'm going to ban you, okay? Or at least time you out, alright? Like, dude, come on, have a sense of decency. Speaking of decency, that's a decent way to get fluffed. Alright, that's Invisible Walls 101, I suppose. That's the second time that's happened this run. Alright, we're just gonna go for a roll in the cage this round. I can't be bothered to sit there for the clock. My god. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, we're not losing this run to TTC. We're not losing this run to TCC. There is no way, no shot, Jimmy Jones. Alright? It's just simply not going to happen. Alright. I'm being a little bit safer now, just because, well, to be honest, I can be. We have plenty of time. I just want the sub 130. And you know what? That's what we're going for. We're definitely not getting sub 120. We're definitely not getting sub 120. But hey, you know what? It is what it is. Wait. This is moving, isn't it? We'll go for that one first. Alright. Let's keep it going. 2 more stars. 2 more stars. 2 more stars. That's all we need. 2 more stars. It's what we need. Alright, this one should be easy as long as we don't get frickin' invisible, as I like to say. Because frickin' invisible walls are the death of any speedrunner. Because they're invisible, and you can't see them. Alright, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, 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 up. Alright. Alright. Getting better now. We're getting better. Alright. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna do this. Alright? Safety first. That's one way to do it. Sweet. 1 more star. 1 more star, and it's the easiest one in the bunch, so we can just run. We just run for it. We're definitely not... Well, actually... To be quite frank with you, chat, we're 2 minutes ahead of PB still for TikTok clock. As you can see right there. Nope, none of that, please. Thank you. Alright, rolling the cage is the easiest one by far. So, you know what? We're gonna do a backflip. Just because, you know, I'm so happy with how well this TikTok clock has gone that I wanted to do a backflip. So you know what? How about it? Sweet. Alright, how's that doing? Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. That's not right. Alright, anyway, as I was saying, now we can do it. Do you know what SM means, Super Mario Logan? Actually, it usually means Snowman's Land, but that's besides the point. Alright, that's good enough. 70 star. Beautiful. Alright, chat. For all the beans. For all the beans. We have so much time in bits. It's actually stupid how much time we have to beat this level. So let's take it nice and slow. Nice and slow. Okay, that works. Honestly, not the way I would have normally done it, but you know what? It's fine. Right. Wow. Wow. Honestly, I'd rather boot kick here. Why are you streaming at 11:30 p.m.? Because I've been streaming this whole time. Like, also, it's technically 12:30 a.m. here, so, you know, time zones in that. But also, like, I enjoy it. That's, trust me, if I didn't enjoy what I was doing right now, I probably would have stopped stream ages ago, you know? But hey, we're on a PB pace run, so you know what? I am happy with how we're doing here. Honestly, even if we miss 5 Bowser throws, knock on wood, of course. Like, we're still PB. Like, easily. Alright, just time this properly. Just time this properly. Okay. Alright. Okay. Ooh. Alright, I want sub 125. I think that's what we need. One, two, three. Is that hit? Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Alright, second throw. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nope, missed it. That's fine. Because we can do 1, 2. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, I just barely missed it. Just barely missed it. That's fine. That's fine. Ow, that's not fine. Give me my perfect Bowser throws. 1, 2, 3, 4. And yes! Yes! Not only did we PB... Wait, hang on. Wait, it's not done yet. We still need to grab the star. We still need to grab the star. Whew. And that is what you call improvement, chat. That's what you call improvement. Whew. And lean back. That was beautiful. We PB'd by just under 10 minutes. Basically 10 minutes. We PB'd by 10 minutes. I'm just calling it 10 minutes. Actually, no, we PB'd by over 10 minutes. Whew. That's crazy. Look at all those freaking... Scroll back, chat. Scroll back, chat. Look at all these freaking golds. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 golds. In a... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Basically like 20 something freaking levels. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Oh, that was awesome. But, I mean, what that was, yeah. You don't get any better than that. Well, you do, obviously, but, you know, for a PB of that proportion, like, that is beautiful. Chef's kiss if I've ever seen it. But anyway, while we are sitting here chilling, I'm going to find somebody to raid, because we are going to be ending the stream at the end of the song. Of course, of course. Let's see here. Let's go Bob-omb. But yes, we are going to be raiding somebody on the YouTube, so get that exclamation point raid in the chat if you want to join the raid. Let's see here. Whop. Let's go for... let's see who's live right now, shall we? Let's see, who is live right now? Mario is in fact going that way. Very nice. We are gonna go raid. Oh, who was that? Alright, let us go raid my good friend. Yeah, let's go raid this person. We're gonna go raid Anxious Christian. They are doing some shiny hunting in Pokemon Sword and Shield. So if you guys want to go over there, send that hashtag Taco Raid. Show the support, show the love. And yeah, copy and paste that freaking little raid sheet right there. And yeah, with that being said, I will catch you all later in the next stream when we go and try and PB again. Well, not next stream. We're gonna take a break from Mario, I think. But yeah, yeah. So go over to Anxious Christian. Oh, I forgot to say raid target. What? Let's see here. Raid target. Anxious Christian. Alright. I love you, fam. Thank you so much for joining me on this adventure. And I will see you all next time for the next stream. See you guys next time. Peace. Bye.